which has given me 2 different time frames for when the ads would be over, so I think we're all hearing good. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Tanks, and anyone coming in for the start of this, welcome back to another little something I call Shuffle Saturday, as I've been allowed to live another week, and I'm going to make the universe pay for it. If you haven't witnessed this before, my game collection loaded into a little website called the Backloggery, hiding behind the Burning Elmo that eventually I'll get around to replacing. Someday, probably, TM. It includes this neat little feature where it'll randomly suggest a game out of my collection for me to play. Using that feature, I'll pull a random game from most of the games I have and have the technical setups to stream, currently around 2,500 different games, then play that game for the next 30 minutes unless I decide to veto it, or one of you do by typing !veto, in which case, throw that one out, pick a different game, play it for the next 30 minutes instead. As you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. That being said, I will automatically throw out any game I can't stream, either due to technical issues specific to the game. Sometimes I can't get OBS to play nice. Sometimes it completely fucks with resolution on one of my monitors because it's really old. Sometimes I just can't get it to boot, or sometimes it would get me banned. An example if the game rolled is Witch Hunter Izuna or something, because sometimes I forget to remove those games from the list, and it's very uncomfortable. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or type in !encore to burn a veto and make me go another 15 minutes. These can be chained together on anything. Our probably never to be beaten record is almost 3 hours on the Christian Monster Girl game. If once that comes out, like, I'm sure we could surpass that if I wasn't just going to play through it in full and make people suffer through, like, a variety of mostly me talking in slightly different variations of terrible girl voice. Anyway, there are also channel point words you can spend to affect things as well, including the ability to outright pick the next game. Also have to give a continuing shout out and thank you to my friend and chat mod Leah and other members of the Shadowy Cabal, feeding me additional games to play through the Magic Steam family share, most of which I've never seen, I've never heard of, so it just adds to the chaos. I've started a prediction for what system will be rolled for the next game, but let's see what game we got up first. Was trying to let Silvar raid in during all that, but, well, I guess he's slow. Oh well, I guess that means he doesn't care about me. No, it's fine. I was trying to summon the peak comedic timing of, like, my raid alert, whatever. Anyway, first up will be, a classic! Super Off-Road the Baja. This, hey, it's like, he's not wrong, but he shouldn't say it, you know? When he shows up, we'll say that I disagreed with you. We agree on, we say that to him, right? Right? Super Off-Road the Baja for the SNES. This was played, one of the ones played on the very first Shuffle stream I did, like, 5 fucking years ago, or whenever. It is one of the games of all time, but I'm not so foolish as to immediately burn a veto from my highly limited stock. Excellent. Checks in the mail. I mean, getting the game fired up. Good cover story. Alright, of course, everything starts with super... There it is. Alright, change this to be the SNES capture. Alright, this is set up for Legend of Dragoon because I'm a lazy shit. Easy fix, though. We have sound, we'll have picture in a minute. Or less. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Super Off-Road, the Baja. The Baja do be blastin'. Look at those glorious pixels. Setup? Can I lower difficulty? Because I have no shame. I sure can. My initials are definitely aw. Let's just do the whole... Yeah. Wait, you mean, like, am I broadcasting a VOD? No. But I am set up to like, save it as a VOD, if that's what you mean. Leg 1, San Felipe. Start slow until you get the hang of it, then you can use your nitros to go faster. So which Okay, that's brake. That's nitro. Never mind, Y is nitro. Oh, that's right, you lose money from killing people. Annoying that I have to, like, pretend these non-drivers have rights. Ugh. Yes, it is backed up on my, here on Twitch for, like, 2 weeks, and then I do upload them all to the YouTube channel. You can type !YT, and it'll give you one for VODs and one that has sadly gone kind of unused, where I post clips and, like, ideally, like, kind of highlight, sizzle reels from playthroughs, but I have not had the money to, pay people to make those on my behalf, and I've not had, like, the ambition to make them myself for a hot minute here. I need to get back to that, because I know it's important, but, like, other things keep demanding my attention. Yeah, I've definitely rolled this before. Hello, Callie, how you doing? Oh, I did... This reminds me, Callie. I started playing Aether and Iron... oh my god, we're killing so many people. I have to get first, or I'm going to lose money. We have to pay all the death taxes. My god. I've been playing Aether and Iron, off-stream. Yeah. And, boy, I'm really glad I didn't choose to play that on-stream, because, like, the game is good. I am having a good time with it. But, man, there's a character in that game who feels like they were written by a completely different writer, who's like, oh, this is my OC, and they're gonna be really important and awesome, and everyone's gonna like them. And every time they appear on screen, I'm like, get out of my fucking life, get out of my fucking life, get out of my fucking life! Because I don't even have the opportunity to be snarky to them. The options are like, be nice to character, or be snarky to character, but actually you end up agreeing with everything character says in a very Mass Effect way, and it irritates the fuck out of me. It's, I don't know, some people's mileage may vary, but, like, I was looking around on the Steam forums to see if other people shared my opinion, and one person said, yeah, this character, like, completely destroys the atmosphere and mood, and I'm like, yeah. Because it's like, the character's supposed to be from a really sheltered background, but they're like, and they do have moments of, like, being completely oblivious to, you know, the world of crime and stuff that your hot bootlegger babe is, savvy to, but then the Mary Sue character, I'm sorry, there's no other way to term it, will have, like, moments like, oh, well, I can take care of this criminal gang, you'll just back me up, Gia. And then it's like, it's a criminal who, you know, you've been warned multiple times, like, oh, this is like a new crazy gang, like, you can't really mess with her, like, she's crazy, she's carved out the eyes of, like, 7 rivals. And then the sheltered character is like, science! And the gangster's like, yeah, alright, that makes sense. Here's the full money, here's the full amount of money for broken guns. And I'm just sitting there like, somebody fucking kill me. I'm hoping that it improves, because, like, otherwise the game is a delight. Like, there was a long stretch of time during the bit of the story where I was playing where that character was not present, and I was like, okay, we're getting up to some actual crime here, we're, like, getting some cool character backstories and, like, some details about the world, I'm into this, like, okay, we wound up killing someone very important, so we're, like, drawn into this kind of, like, rebel conspiracy kind of thing, and, like, ooh, there's, like, a divide between the leaders of it, so, like, okay, we're clearly gonna nudge this one way or the other. And then the sheltered character appears, like, out of nowhere, being like, oh, teehee, I found the secret base, LOL! And they're like, okay, alright, what do you want? Oh, ham-handed environmentalist message that isn't portrayed particularly well. I'm like, I wanted to do crime! Anyway, 4th. Yeah, I've been suffering. A teensy bit. A teensy bit. Leg 2, Kamalu. Buy shocks and tires for the best control. Try to have at least 40 nitros for each leg. 40 nitros? 40 nitros. Okay, well, I do have 22 of them. Why would I buy upgrades to lights? In fact, let's downgrade the lights. No, we don't need better brakes. Better shocks would probably be good. Upgrade our engine. And let's dump the rest in... most of this in nitros. Save the rest for paying people off money. We're now broke, but our vehicle is much better. We've downgraded the lights, whatever that means. We've killed a man. And our brakes are worse, but we now go faster. And should handle better, theoretically. Little, like, gradual... oh, god damn it. Gradual turns like this always feel awkward on a D-pad, because it's like, I feel like I'm just gradually tapping to, like, rotate just a little bit, and it always feels very... you know, it's not very natural. It's like a very snap between a few different angles of movement. Ah, yeah. I have Friday off, so I'm able to do a stream during the day without taking time off, which is nice. And, you know, I could do them at night, but, like, this way I can do them during the day, and, like, have the time to do more in-depth stream, and I won't be tired from work going into it. Because, you know, I wanna give the new games my full energy potential. I don't know. I had my typical weekend long nap, but I feel like it did like nothing. I felt slightly out of sorts all day, but sometimes that's when I give my best shuffles. Is when I'm just like just a little bit out of it. Okay, we're officially down to 0 money. Okay, we have $2,000. That's definitely not drug money that someone left along the road. The cartel is after us now, but first they have to catch us, so it's fine. Ah, are you familiar with the conceit tanks? If not, I can explain that and plug that briefly. It's been at least a few months since I did one, because I had some longer... well, no, I had some longer games than the last one, but I ended up not playing a lot of the last batch. Nope, okay. So, basically, so I like to do shuffle streams like this, but I also like to, for my other, ideally 2, sometimes 1, days that I have to stream, I like to do full playthroughs. But when I started out, I was just going into games blind because I really value, like a blind playthrough experience. I think it helps me be a little more enthusiastic when I see something I like, and, you know, if I start bitching and moaning about something, that's a little more... it feels like I can be a little more honest that way, and I think it's a better watching experience. I'm very opinionated about that. Never mind that currently my playthrough is Legend of Dragoon, which I have played through before. I've taken the hypocritical oath, it's fine. But Demo Day is something where I pick out, between just games that I come across on my own time and games that people recommend to me, I play the first 30 minutes like I would on here, but of a curated list of games, and then afterwards throw up a poll in my Discord being like, hey, what games do you guys want to see more of? And it's not like perfect democracy. I pretty heavily weigh if I want to play the thing. Like last time I put Symphony of the Night on there because I've never played Symphony of the Night, and I could tell from the 30 minutes that I played that I would extremely not enjoy myself, so I was like, no. We're not playing that. Just ignore the community goal. If it's not important, it's not important. You don't need to donate for it. Pay it no mind. Man behind the curtain, etc. More genuine, yes. Yeah, good old Small Saga. Small Saga was... I don't know that it completely lived up to my expectations, but it was still a really good time. Tried to zip past that guy at the last minute. I did manage to improve my standing and get a... Why is my Baja bonus lower? Oh, probably because I keep killing people? Damn it. Yes, I make the list. I make the list, but it's usually around, like, half from suggestions. And I've got a dedicated channel for that on the good old Discord. Leg 3, El Arco. This leg has a lot of big rocks and cacti. Keep your distance gauge ahead of damage. He's like, hey, pro tip, don't wreck your vehicle. Thank you, Racing Man. Never would have thought of that. Yeah, I will say that one does have some... It really helps if the games that get suggested for demo day have, like, a demo, so I don't have to buy the thing sight unseen. That one doesn't, which is giving me some apprehension. I understand the appeal, just like... I don't know why, but it seems like, Paper Mario-like is an indie game that's tough to pull off. No. If there was one, it's been removed from Steam. Unless I'm getting your... Yours was the Paper Mario-like, right? Escape from Dreamland, Neverland, whatever. Fairy Tales with Paper Mario style. Yeah, no. When I looked, there was not a demo. So I've got my eye on it for if it, like, goes on sale. And granted, it's not like it's, like, a huge amount of money. But... yeah, I do tend to prioritize, you know... Sometimes if it's a game where I'm like, alright, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like this just for my own time, even if not for stream, I'll buy it outright, but yeah. That's all good, that's all good. I keep those around, like, one of the games that I had on the last list was one that Silvar had suggested to me, like, 2.5 years ago or something, and I was just looking through my pins being like, what do we got? What do we got from the server? And I was like, The Pale Beyond, what is that? And I looked that up and I was like, oh my god, why didn't I try this before? Alright, we are no longer racing to win, we're racing to afford all the death payments that we have to pay to the families of these four-wheelers. Actually, at this point, it's probably just like a small militia to escort us out of the country when we're done with the race, so we aren't killed by angry mobs. God damn it. I just landed on that dude. Come on. He came out of nowhere, I tell you. And, you know, another thing that gives a... I don't know that I've really talked about this, but gives demo day suggestions an edge is, like, if they're, you know, an older console game, because they're, not that I know anything about that, but there are certain ways to get those. Think you've demolished the population, that's true. There's not very many people in Mexico, as we all know. Oh, hang on. No witnesses! Okay, maybe one witness, to send a message. The rest of them gotta know. Oh god, red guy trying to run me off the road here. I think I might be... oh my god, I'm out in front? Okay. Alright, keep this up, I can definitely afford the death pay... Fuck. Damn it. Red guy. Yield to the superior flavor of Oni. Or something. I'm mixing cultural metaphors, it's fine. And you're telling me none of these other jokers ever run over these dudes who drive right in the middle of the road? Like, lanes are implied, I think, unless that's just an American thing. Haha! First for the leg! Yeah, like, I checked out, what was it, like, Bug Fables? I didn't play that one, mind. I just looked up, a gameplay video, but what I saw was like, this doesn't seem that good. And there was another one, I think it was technically a Flash game, but it was very Paper Mario inspired, and it just didn't really understand what made Paper Mario good, in my opinion. Leg 4, Guero Negro. I always liked this leg. The dry lake bed is great for flat out. Buy engine and nitros. I mean, we're just gonna be able to buy everything at this point. We are a little low on nitros, though. Let me just downgrade the lights. What if the lights, like, decrease the spawns of, like, the civilians? can't be how that works, right? But what else would lights do? Well, if it's a waste of money, it's a waste of money. I can always downgrade and get a refund, which is very nice. Imagine, like, going to your mechanic and be like, yeah, I need to get a shittier set of brakes. Can I get some of my money back after you've used them? And they're like, yeah, I guess. Alright, let's run parallel to Red Guy. Because he keeps smacking us around. Like we owe him money. See? Even my in-game self agrees with me. Speaking... Wait, why was it gonna be a speaking of owing money? I lost the story I was gonna tell. I don't know, my rhythm's ever so slightly off today, because, I ate way later than I usually do, and it's, like, not used to going into stream with a completely full belly. Because I kind of put off cooking for a bit, and then I was like, oh shit, I kind of need to get this done, or I'm going into Shuffle hungry. And that's just not going to be a good time for mostly me. Those in full game aren't near release. Yeah, exactly. I want there to be a full game that I can play. I do say that's the ones... I do like playing demos like that, like here on a Shuffle. If someone gives me a Vim picks the next game. Like, at this point, that's most of what I'll do. Like, I'm always on the hunt for interesting-looking demos, but I'm kind of bad about playing them. Aside from, I did play Truth Scrapper. I did play the Truth Scrapper demo off-stream. There's, yeah, not a whole lot to that one, but I like what I see, mostly. I will say I am not a big fan of how, like, the stage directions, so to speak, are kind of, like, written into the dialogue. I think that's incredibly clunky and comes across as kind of amateurish for someone whose writing I really liked in Stars in Time. So, I don't know, like, the little, like, emojis and stuff in dialogue. I was not a fan of that, but... maybe that's not a constant thing. Yeah, I think there are fewer people on the road now that I upgraded the lights. Is that... oh my god. So I cost myself so much money by not... good lord. Oh, I've been a clown the whole time. Yeah, it did seem to, like, the emojis for sure. But... there seemed to be kind of like a reluctance to use, like, text boxes for narration, if it couldn't be put into dialogue in a very, like, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors adventure mode way. And I wasn't sure if I was super on... oh, get out of my way, get out of my way, I didn't pass him. I need to afford those death payments. Might increase the distance, that would make sense. That would make sense. Oh, they gave me first! And I managed to be even in money with the guy behind me. Leg 5. San Juanico. Try to stay off the beach and out of the water. Watch out for the palm trees and cactuses. Well... either way, it does seem like lights are a good thing to have. I've not been using the brakes at all, but, like... I might as well. And just give me, like, a shitload of nitros. And I'll just be burning the NOS the whole time. We got a fully kitted out truck. We got all kinds of nitrous oxide. Uh-oh. That was exactly the wrong way to have gone. That... the driving in an angle always gets me. Arriba, yeah! Arriba, yeah! Oh. I'm coming in first this leg. I might completely destroy my car doing it, but it's gonna happen. They're like, yeah, stay off the beach. Brother, the road runs right next to the beach. The siren song of the water is right there. As is the compulsion to run over that couple embracing on the side of the road. Why are they allowed to be happy? This is my Joker moment. Oh, shit. Okay. 58 nitros still. Though I don't have unlimited nitros. At the very least, I gotta finish in top 3. Right you are, in-game me. Nothing under 3rd place is acceptable anymore. No matter how many people must die for it to happen. He's on board. A psycho racing killer. We death race up in here. He's on board with the death race. Good man. Good man. It might... Because we're getting a good amount of four-wheelers now, but, like, they are appearing more on the horizon, yeah. That's wild. An upgrade to kind of improve your draw distance for hazards is so interesting to me. And I'm sure it says it in the manual, but, you know, ain't got that. Who got manuals these days? Nobody has manuals. I do miss manuals. It's like one of my biggest old man physical media video game takes, because, like, I would just love just devouring the whole manual before I would start to play a game. Just learn all I could about the world, controls, whatever I was gonna get myself into. And then, you know, occasionally, like, for an RPG, they'd just spoil a character bit in there, and I'd be like, oh, okay, so now I know she's the secret princess, or whatever. That was always a little disappointing, but they were great, and we've lost that as time's gone on. Granted, that's not... I can't put that at the feet of like, digital first publishing, or whatever you want to call the shift. Oh my god! Comfortable little lead. Fantastic. We didn't drop down to an inferior money rank because of death. Okay, not necessarily needed, but it will definitely up its odds, Callie. Leg 6. San Javier. Lots of hills, trees, and drop-offs. Buy brakes to stop before hitting the trees. Stop before hitting the trees. Thank you for your... Oh, as I take a damage, I have to re-upgrade some of my shit. I see. But mostly, we're just... Can I cap on nitros? Nice! Hell yeah. He's like, brake before hitting the trees. Listen, man, that don't get me first place if I'm using the brake. Shh. My gas pedal's fat, my NOS tanks are fatter. Let's do this. Arriba indeed. What would be really interesting is if you had, like, a racing game with this kind of, like, oops, you killed a person mechanic, and then, like, you got some kind of alternate ending where, like, the cops hauled you away if you, killed too many people during the big race. Like, regardless of how well you did. Or maybe if, like, you came in first, you were able to, you know, buy your way out of the country or something. That would be very dumb, but I would enjoy it. This also probably isn't very good for the engine, riding it hard with continuous nitros like this. Anyway. Something the fake Final Fantasy Tactics quote about if a penalty for breaking the law is a fine, then that fine only applies to the lower class. I got all this money to pay off. Wow, okay, I was just talking about how I don't have to care if I hit people anymore. And, I weave and dodge around everyone. Okay. This guy we can surely take out. Yeah, there we go. There's the old death action. Ooh, it is a good thing that I didn't get a Steam game first, because I just had a little reminder out of the corner of my eye that I haven't set myself to Do Not Disturb on Steam yet. Jesus. I've been doing this for how many years? 1992 would be fun. Pretty much. Keeps flying into the screen. You know, we gotta get something darker in here. Where's some, like, art project walking simulator? That'll get them off board. Actually, I don't think I have very many walking simulators. Like, I think I've got, like, Dear Esther. There's the one where... I don't remember what it was called, but we were, like... We had, like, perspective powers, and it was very liminal spacey and, like, dream logic-y. And there's probably one more. I've almost wrecked my vehicle. I'm gonna have to spend so much money on parts, but I'm finishing ahead of this goddamn red boy. You can bet your last dollar on that. The last dollar I'll need to spend to fix this hunk of junk. God, I'm gonna laugh so goddamn hard if it's... He passed me at the last second, too! Damn it. Yeah, they can be rolled. Almost nothing is off the there are some, like, Game Boy Color games and Game Boy Advance games that I left off because I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. But generally speaking, everything's on the table to be rolled. Last leg before La Paz. Don't blow it now. Buy lights as the sun is setting. Okay, how busted up are we? Oh my god! My poor engine. That's what V2 is for. Yeah? That's certainly a theory of it, for sure. Or, you know, there's the Silvar theory of vetoing, where it's for Blitzball. Because he's a Philistine. And we're losing money right out the gate. I'm curious, because he, like, said something about lights as the sun is setting. Would this, like, look visually different if I had worse lights? Goddamn red guy. Not gonna catch me. I'm curious how... Oh, I must have done one of the shorter legs, because I had this marked as beaten on Backloggery, but I probably just did, like, the Mexico 300 or something, rather than the full Baja. Wasn't feeling the Baja blast at that point. Plus, if this was on the first stream, I think I might have been... Because I didn't have, like, the format 100% down. I might have been doing less time on individual games. I don't remember. It's been too long. And at that time, I didn't have an actual goddamn timer up on the screen. I'd just be like, oh yeah, at 8 after, we'll go to next game. Because I was too lazy for the simple tech of downloading a basic-ass program until Leah was like, hey, Vim, do this. And I'm like, oh, that's much better. Where has this been? Yeah, where has it been? But I get very attached to, like... No, attached isn't really the... I'm very... I have a tendency to kind of settle for what I know. That's how it pauses? That's how it pauses. Interesting.
It's not all porn, I swear. This game looks like a legendary Hollywood video.
Yeah, it would have been really good for a rental, because you can... Like, I nearly have the longest race finished in, like, a half hour. So it'd be good for, like, a day rental or something. Thank you for the resub, Mushroom. And you are just in time for it to be Shuffle Saturday and for us to play a different game. We'll be moving on from Super Off-Road the Baja, and I'll spare us all any more of that delightful engine noise. Comfortable is comfortable. That's true, but yeah. Something that, like, works, even if it's not objectively not the best solution, if it's something that I know works, I'll be like, yeah, we can just go with that. It'll be fine. Also, I'm gonna keep rolling predictions. Asian market goodies. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, Callie. Very well. Let me take a look at... Yes, I think I know. I think I know what I'm picking here. Okay. So Callie is letting me pick the next game. I have my choice already downloaded. Let me make sure that it works here, because every now and again, I grab these demos from Steam, and then they, like, unlist them, because it's no longer a part of whatever festival or limited time event they were a part of. They're like, oh no, we don't want people to be able to try our game. Like, my theory is, like, it must cost money to have it hosted. Okay, we have sound. It launched. Will you capture? Excellent. Alright. Let's get the category updated. So this is Burn 9, a game that came across my radar. Tactical radio action. It seems like, what if Metal Gear Solid, but you weren't the actual agent in the field? You were just like, they're like Roy Campbell or Mei Ling, like kind of directing them where to go and what to do. So it's a little more like, kind of like turn-based stealth management, a little bit. It looked pretty neat. The game is not out yet, there's just a demo, but I wanted to give it a look, see what it's about. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's give this one a try. The mission computer is loading. Copyright 1993, okay. That gives us a sense for the time period we're in. October 16th, 1945, the Antarctic storm Vanya hits Antarctica and Epoch Base, the testbed for experimental project Burn 9. All communications with Epoch Base cease. October 16th, 2200. Carrier Strike Group 003 is rerouted from the Southeast Pacific. SSBN Sharenga, a submarine with nuclear cruise missile capabilities, is redesignated as part of Carrier Strike Group 3. October 17th, 055. Terminarch Extinction Teams 7 and 8 are launched from Carrier Strike Group 3. Their mission: investigate Epoch Base and ascertain the cause of the communications blackout. TM is property of the United States government. Running this OS outside of the preview of the Navy? The preview of the Navy. Dev, you mean the purview of the Navy. Secure Burn 9. All other objectives are secondary.
We don't have much time to talk. I've got a meeting with the Admiral and the Pentagon's liaison that can't wait. You'll be the commanding officer of Operation Thea. Orders will filter through myself and the Admiral, and you'll make them happen on the ground. Any questions?
No ma'am, let's get to it. Because you're definitely not gonna tell me what's Burn 9. Because I'm in operational control of the mission, but I don't even have access to the full mission file. Actually, let's fuck around and find out. Ma'am, what is Burn 9?
Well above your pay grade. Just make sure the jarheads find and secure it. That's all you need to know. Let me see. Your record shows that you've got outstanding proficiency in all aspects of Black Ops Command. Your involvement with the apprehension of Mezar Holly over in the sandbox speaks for itself. But it looks like whoever put your file together needs a reprimand. Your specialty isn't listed. Mind filling in that blank?
Oh, okay. I get to, like... It's like character creation. How about a stealth specialization in this stealth game?
I'll be the judge of that. My standards when it comes to espionage are sky high. If you're being honest, though, you'll be quite the asset. Anyways, I'll make a note of that in your file. You'll be connecting to Mastodon soon. He's the on-the-ground commander for the operation. I don't believe in luck, but I'll wish it to you anyways. Know that if you screw this up, you won't be getting a second chance. Operator, good to have you. Can you read me?
Coming through Crystal, Mastodon.
Roger. You're clear on this end, too. Let me introduce you to the crew. I'm Mastodon, Staff Sergeant and Commander of Terminarch Extinction Teams 7 and 8. This is my tech man, Iguanodon. Yo, ready to rock! He runs Team 8. He has 4 people under him, and this is my point woman, Dodo. Ready to roll! She runs Team 7, same deal. I'm in charge of them, you're in charge of me. Any questions?
What's your favorite going into battle music?
How long have you all been working together? Do you have, like, strong rapport?
This exact crew? 6 weeks. Most of us have been together for at least 2 years, though.
I've spent 2 tours with Mastodon.
Just the 1 tour myself. I can tell you that every man, woman, and child under my command, why do I have children under my command, is worth their weight in bullets.
Thank you, Dodo.
We've got child soldiers? Mentally? Definitely. Enough chatter. We're coming up on the base. What's going on?
We're taking evasive maneuvers.
Ordnance incoming. No! No, 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 no!
Well, that's not good. Hey, Morrigan. It's not good.
What did I say about mistakes? They barely cleared Epoch's airspace and you've already lost them.
I was on call with them for less than 5 minutes.
Long enough to get them all killed, apparently. Look, there's likely nothing you or anyone could have done here. However, we need to do what we can to salvage this op. I'm going to figure out what the hell is going on. In the meantime, we're redirecting the Black Knight over Antarctica and granting you access. It's the only satellite we have that can operate through these weather conditions. Find the wreckage and determine who or what intercepted them. I have to go explain to some very important people that we may need to escalate. Get to work. Connecting to Black Knight. Attempting connection. Attempt 1. Attempt failed.
This has to work. Some of you may be alive. I don't want to lose my job. Okay, connection node found. Perform area scan. Transport helicopter. ID confirmed. Status inoperable. What took the helicopter out?
Scanning. Unknown signal. Unable to confirm.
Could be a survivor.
Scanning. Rough terrain. Sheer cliff. Impassable.
It's a sheer drop a few hundred feet.
Scanning. Unknown signal. Unable to confirm.
I'd need someone on the ground to figure out what this is. And we might not have anyone. Hey, what's up, Raiju?
Hey, operator. Can't believe you got that promotion over me. I'm Raiju, your coworker and fellow technical specialist, or whatever meme speak they use to describe computer person. Think this is the first time we've met?
Yeah, a little busy, man.
Wait,
New signal detected.
Faint electrical signal.
Asset identified. Codename Dodo.
Dodo, get up.
Awaiting sync. Vitals faint. Nanotelemetry offline.
Show me that camera feed. She's responsive.
Resuscitation system online. Attempting reboot. Bail out! Bail! Wait, what? Cold.
You've been in a crash, Dodo.
Crash. There. White. Snow. Cold. There was a flash. Wait, is that my nanocam?
It survived the crash.
We have that in common. This thing is as small as a human hair. They started making us take them out on every mission. Operator, are you there?
Stay calm, Dodo.
I'm plenty calm. I can't see anything. I don't even know which way is north. I need you to direct me.
Inspect the area. Help me find out what happened.
I guess? I mean, yes, I'm ready. Alright, operator, ready for your orders.
Yeah, first, take a look at the helicopter.
That's our helicopter. I don't see any other survivors.
Damn, she got some cake! I mean, yes, very tragic loss of life.
There's something strange about seeing the fires burning in this storm. Almost hypnotic. Oh, wait. Is that a set of dog tags? They must have flown free during the crash. They're Brandon, Iguanodons. He has to be here somewhere.
Communication closed. Oh, like she didn't hang up. Okay, she didn't hang up on me.
I see someone in the snow.
Take a look. Asset identified. Codename Iguanodon. Status dead.
Iguanodon.
He doesn't look that dead, are we sure?
He looks like he survived the crash, but he's been shot to death.
Oh.
He's already frozen, stuck in his knees. I hate this. Operator, orders.
Keep moving, Dodo. We can't do anything for him right now.
Looks like there's some kind of service hatch here. Wait, I hear something coming through the snow. I can't see anything. The storm is too thick.
Hostiles detected. Hunter-killer drone sweeping through.
I'm a sitting duck out here. Operator, help!
Run analysis. We just have her dive down, right? Just open that shit up.
There's an electronic lock or some kind of digital control on it. Operator, I can't get this open on my own.
Run breacher. Failed to breach network. God damn it! Access passcode required? Oh boy. Crack that quick. Okay. Boy, great hacking minigame for someone with aphantasia. Network access successful. Terminating breacher program. I might want to spec into hacking if I play this full.
The electronic lock just let out a high-pitched beep. It's open.
Get in as fast as you can, Dodo.
I know!
Also, the irony of Dodo being the only survivor of the crash.
This hole smells terrible, but it's the only way forward, huh? Into the breach. Stay with me if you can, operator. Oorah! Operator, some of the mission assets survived.
Yes, and I'm in the middle of trying to keep her alive, boss lady.
Tone. This storm is interfering with communications. Keep the asset alive. I'll be calling you back, and I want specifics. Operator! I made it into the sewage treatment area like you directed. I'm alive, but I'll be honest, not doing so hot.
Give me a status report.
I'm experiencing the early signs of hypothermia.
You're very calm about that.
Fuck! My optics are busted as well. I can barely see down here. Gonna be listening to you 100%.
We're in this together, Dodo.
Are we? Because if we could switch seats, I'd do that in a heartbeat. Operator, if you have any ideas on how to proceed, I'm all ears.
Service room. There could be something useful inside.
Do you think it's worth checking?
Blueprints labeled. This is the main engineering room.
That might prove a useful place.
Main exit found. Drone production warehouse. That exit leads to the drone production warehouse.
Won't that place be crawling with people right now? Drones were just trying to kill me.
Sewer pipes. This area needs a visual confirmation. Might be a way out.
Hopefully one that will lead me to a less dramatic situation, being stuck in the sewers. Okay, operator, what are your orders?
Wait, there's something... Inspect the room? Yeah, what is down here?
I don't think this room is used much. It's very messy. There's nothing useful here.
Okay. Crawl through that pipe.
It's tight in here and it doesn't smell great. Anything useful down here? Some parts of me are numb. Well, hold up. There's something here. Found some actually sterile healing supplies. This is the good keep you from dying stuff. I can use these to actually fix myself up.
Oh! And that's shown on, like, her portrait, and now her Resident Evil health went up. Perfect.
The sewer gate here is closed. Don't see any way for me to open it.
Okay, well, move through the pipe down there, then.
It's dark, claustrophobic. I've been crawled through a sewage pipe since the ranger course.
Complaining is wasting heat. You can't lose.
You make a good point. Shutting up while we're on the subject. There's a lot of heat radiating from the pipe on the west side. It's hot enough that I'm physically uncomfortable just being near it.
Hey, Silva, welcome. How did the rest of Blueprints go? Welcome everybody to a little something called Shuffle Saturday, playing different random games every 30 minutes, though right now, somebody let me pick the game, so I'm playing a demo for a game called Burn 9, where, it's like Metal Gear Solid, but you're ordering Solid Snake around, and Solid Snake is actually a cute lady. Hello, Silvar. Hello, Random Red. How you doing? How's your Saturdays? Dodo, check out those pipes.
Stuck in a god run? Well, that is perfectly understandable, though, like, I thought you were soft-locked. Like, I thought you were gonna have to, like, stall for time, so I was a little surprised when you didn't show up. I certainly wasn't bad-mouthing you or anything. This pipe is too small for me to fit inside without breaking my shoulders. Which I think would overall be detrimental to my survival. So let's not send her through the pipe filled with fire. Go through the pipe that is probably safe. More pipes, more crawling. This room is barren. There really isn't anything of note but a door on the north wall. It sounds like something is moving through the pipes, maybe cleaning them. What's that? Some kind of robot? Dodo, you need to get past that thing. I'm in no condition to fight. Retreating. Oh. Well, that's not good. Another one. I don't think it's an intentional pincer maneuver. It just feels like one. Hello, Cheese. How are you doing this fine day? They'll still crush me to death, though. Ideas? You're not gonna like it. Wait. A hiding spot. A service drain. Possible hiding spot. The asset will fit. We are teched into stealth. So, go for stealth play. Unbridled capitalism. Perfect. Are you sure? I'll be trapped in there while they go over me and... Okay, there's just enough room. I can probably wedge myself in there. Okay, I'm hopefully hidden and safe. I just have to wait for them to go away. Hostiles moving. Gate open. We could use that, maybe. They went right over me. I don't think they can actually see, just follow predetermined routes. Dodo, the pathway is open.
Thank you, Antihero, for that voice redeem. Hopefully I'll get a chance to show off some unbridled capitalism.
Well, that does solve one problem. Pretty smart, operator. This room is actually properly lit. That has to be the main service entrance.
Yeah, I saw you posting some updates about it on oh my god, why am I blanking on names? But yeah, that sounds like it's been quite a project.
That has to be the main service entrance.
So what else? Okay, so we can send her into the drone production warehouse, but there's also this area, which might be a safer infiltration point. Okay, so routes to there are burning. So let's go through here.
I'm tired of climbing through these pipes. It was a lot easier in training. It's one of those cleaning robots. I need to hurry. Operator, orders!
Valve? Steam valve controls temperature, potential hazard. Melt that bot, Dodo!
Yes, operator, turning the valve. Oh, that cleaning robot is literally melting inside the pipe. It's kind of horrifying watching it melt. I'll turn the heat back off. It should be safe now. Heading through. I've entered what seems to be some kind of water processing area. It smells like chlorine.
Give it a look.
This looks like a sewage drainage pipe. Any idea where it leads up?
If you're lucky, it will lead you to the facility.
Because my luck today has been so great, I really hope. Ugh, guess this is the only way. See you on the other side, operator.
Warning, no signal. Dodo, I lost the connection. Do you copy?
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about it. I'm gonna try calling you on the Termavox before the connection goes out completely.
Ah, she called me via codec. My frequency is... I don't remember Roy Campbell's frequency, or I would just rattle that off. Dodo, how you holding up?
I don't know. This has all been a lot. I'm not sure where I'm at, just putting one foot in front of the other. Okay, so what? Incoming call. The bigwigs, huh? Okay, good luck. I'll be alright on my own for a bit. Promise. Call me back when you're done.
Stay alive, soldier. Operator joined the conversation. Yeah, Soliton radar, 100%. Why have you dragged this peon into this call?
They were in direct contact with the team when the incident occurred. I wanted them here to answer any questions directly if it came up.
What are they going to tell us we don't already know? Your teams are dead. They're a vestigial organ for a useless body.
They're not all dead. We're getting vitals from 2 of them.
2 of them? Their helicopters were shot down in the middle of an Antarctic storm. Do you really expect any of those assets to be of use?
My operator's been in contact with one of them.
Really? Why didn't anyone tell us? Do they have any extra intel? Yes, do they have any update on the status of the base or Burn 9?
That's why I brought them into this call.
Then we need an update. Yes, have your operator give us what info they have.
Operator, what's the current situation?
Base is actively defending against intrusion. They should probably know that up front. Base is now hostile. Proper defense only after we encroached. Do you think they are stalling for time? I'm not sure why else they would be playing so coy.
I'm going to assume you'd have said if we had any update on Burn 9, so I'm cutting this all short. One of the assets has re-established communication. Operator, focus on that. Remember though, she's expendable if it means getting us some real intel.
The soldiers, did they seem to be on our own? Or were they...
Heartbeats count, operator. Get to work.
Morgan left the conversation. Good luck. Arwelica left the conversation. Keep me updated. Great, I've been told that you're expendable. Let's not pass that along.
Operator, I was having trouble getting through. I thought it was all on my own.
No luck for you. You're stuck with me. I was in a call with the top brass.
I wouldn't have it any other way, operator. So what did the men in charge have to say?
We could just tell her she's expendable, but, a lot of hot air. We gotta focus on keeping you alive. We gotta shit talk the people above. Expendable, you say? That's the thing. She has to believe that she is vital, so she keeps herself alive. But, you know, if we gotta spend the coin that is her life,
I can agree with that. Well, update. I've emerged into some kind of drone factory.
Oh, god damn it. We were trying to keep you out of there.
Bonus points, I managed to find a pistol and a few rounds. One of my favorite models, too. After that, I took a note from every action movie. I've entered a vent, and I'm gathering intel from this clandestine position.
Excellent sense of initiative, soldier.
Mostly just trying to not die.
Belly flop on that landmine, right?
I think the command squad, whoever has taken over the base, are here. Wait, I know these people. They're Terminarch? American Special Forces. Ah, there's a giant dog with them. Massive wolfhound? It's impossibly large.
Don't run. That dog will chase you.
That dog is massive. I hate dogs. They give me the shakes. The dog is gonna smell me. I gotta move, or I...
Get it together, Dodo.
I'm trying! You're not the one having a panic attack down here! I'm so scared of dogs. Stupid big teeth barks. Crawling.
Warg, stop playing around near the vents. Damn dog loves the heater.
I don't think it's following. Manticore called it away. Manticore. He's a legend. Had whole parts of his brain augmented. They say he can direct over 100 drones at once better than most real-world pilots, or even AIs. Is he the one hunting me in the snow with those drones? Okay, still crawling. The vent seems to lead to some kind of loading area. There's a gigantic door. Open. That storm and the factory noises are so loud. I think I can use that as a cover to make a break for the tundra again.
I have no visual. Trust your gut, Dodo.
It's all I have. Okay, I'm going for it.
And then she dies.
I'll call you once I'm back out in the tundra. If we're lucky, maybe get the connection back up.
I mean, Dodo is the agent in the field. I'm fine. Like, I would probably be having a similar reaction to Dodo if the dog was that big. Like, I would probably be freaking out worse, but...
Reconnecting. I made it out of the factory. The storm isn't as bad as it was. Visibility is no longer nearly zero, but I can't stay out here too long. I need to make it to the main facility and down into those miles of tunnels before I...
Warning. Extreme threat detected.
The wolfhound, did it track my scent?
That thing looks a little goofy.
He just jumped down to the snowbank. I've lost visual. Operator, can you help me out with that? I need his location. Triangulating position. Failed to locate target. Showing possible locations.
Jump down a snowbank. The map marks the possible places he can be.
But how do we find that wolfhound?
Did someone else survive the helicopter crashes? Unimportant. Triangulating signal. Drones inbound. Surrender if you don't want to end up like the rest of your unit. Warning. Oh boy. Okay, hunter-killer drones on one side, giant wolfhound on another.
Shit, I need to get into that base. Operator, help!
Okay, we've got it. Ooh. Oh, that goes through. Oh, this. She ain't gonna like this. Don't say go through the wolfhound. Just say go north. The inclinator entrance is our best bet.
A plan. Not a good one, but a plan.
Transport helicopter. Inoperable. The second helicopter we launched was shot down as well.
I really need someone to pay for this.
Can't get into Manticore's network.
What if I hooked into one of his drones?
There might be a way, but it will require careful aim.
Try me, I'm a very good shot. That won't be easy, you'll have to help me. Guess it's time to play around with cat and dog. I really wish I was the dog.
Can we try and shoot?
Roger, waiting for the right moment to strike. It's almost in the perfect spot, and...
Oh, it got her.
Ah, tag the drone! It's inoperable, but he tagged me too. Drone's down, so what do I do?
There should be a port in the center.
Okay, direct wired connection incoming.
Running icebreaker. Access granted.
Hope that worked.
You shouldn't be able to hijack my telemetry like this. My firmware is obviously not good enough.
Great, so now we can... Okay. Perfect. That area's clear. Go, go, go.
It's smooth going for once. Snow isn't even that thick over here. Where do I go now? Give me your orders.
So basically I got one get out of jail free here. We could find something useful at the chopper, maybe. But, like, the drones are going to start advancing on us. I don't know if that's time we can afford to lose. Let's take the direct route.
Heading towards what looked like a dismissed radio station. I have eyes on Warg. Repeat, I have eyes on Warg!
She's only got a pistol, right? If a dog's that big, she might not have enough firepower. Sneak past him?
I can take him.
You can take him. I know it.
I'll get that dog. I'm in position. I'll be able to see him before he sees me. Thanks to the wind, he even smells me. Operator, I'll wait for your go-ahead before I make my move.
Ah, man. I feel like she's gonna take a hit if I have her... Fuck it, she wants to do it, and we're like, at time. Time's up, let's do this.
Roger, I'll face Warg head-on. Ow, his claws! Got me good, he got... Blood frozen in snow. I don't feel cold anymore.
Well, and with the mission of failure, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Bit of a taste of Burn 9. I see that one having some potential. But now, I'm gonna go back to a truly random game out of a list of 2,500 different games. Normally I'd say it could be Burn 9 again, but I don't keep demos on the list, so no, that would be a lie. What game will we get next? Ranger X for the Genesis. If you'd rather we go for something else, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Otherwise, I'll have that game up in soon. Gonna run some pre-roll killing ads while I get that fired up. I've not been running the, not been cooling the house that much, because the high was not that high, but I'm kind of regretting that now. Like, it feels a little warm down here just because it's had all day to heat the house up a little bit. And I'm like, damn it, should I have been a wimp and, like, run the AC in, like, 78 degrees? Maybe. I mean, that's, like, basically 80, and 80's hot in Fahrenheit. Sorry, I don't know off the top of my head what that is in Celsius. I choose to prioritize getting the game up. Ranger X. Ranger X. That name did not stick in my memory at all, which I'm sure is a very good sign. Ranger X. Wait, why is this not... No, this is just... What the fuck? This is just supposed to work. Okay, I can... I don't know why I would need the window capture for... Oh, that... What the fuck is going on? Hang on, technical difficulties. Okay, this should just work now, right? Okay, there we go. Sheesh. Alright, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Ranger X. Ranger X. Is this a shmup? Love me a good shmup. Easy, Chirp. A Gundam? EX base. Warning. enemy ship.
It's like Star Fox, but the graphics are worse.
Weirdly atmospheric music, though, for the start. Stage 1 start. Target? That thing, which I'll definitely recognize. Oh, there we go. Oh god, how do I... Okay. Oh! Oh, okay, I have like a hoverboard or not? Oh, this is weird. Okay, wait. Okay, that button is flamethrower, that button is gun, that button is turn around, except when it isn't. Oh, okay, never mind. Those are like directions of shooting. Okay, and up is... Okay. And if I'm not shooting that way, it turns around. That's our target, right? Got him. Man. They're like, hey, is having a Gundam not enough? Have a cool motorcycle for your Gundam. Or like hovercraft or something. Your Ranger X. I'm assuming my flamethrower is stronger. Just has less range. Okay, there we go. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, the bike and I can shoot in different directions. That's interesting. I might be able to use that. Wait, if I... Aha! We can shoot both. Oh, but my power goes way down. Okay. Okay, I do not have unlimited flamethrower ammo. Got it. I have unlimited bullets, just not unlimited flamethrower. Fair enough. Gotta have fuel to burn. Gonna gank me from behind if I don't get him first. Oh. Controls feel a little bit floaty. Just a little. Oh, wait, the bike... Okay, I don't have to necessarily be on the bike for it to follow me. Interesting. Yeah, the feel is definitely there. Oh, wait, is that... That might be a checkpoint. It has, like, my mech's color scheme. The gun flamethrower combo just melts dudes, and I love it. Also, flashing light warning, I suppose. Easy. Commander! Boss fight incoming? Or not? Okay. Okay. Oh, hello! God damn, that thing looks awesome. Okay, I need to let my flamethrower reload a little bit here. Never mind. Hit him with everything we got. Okay. Coming in close. Hit him with the flame. We are the flame. Okay, I kind of got the, like, hovering maneuver down. Just kind of, like, lightly tap up a little bit, and I can just kind of stay in the air forever. This feels a little broken. Okay, surely now they start to punish me for my cowardly flight tactics. Yeah, because now it's less... Okay. I see. I see. They let you kind of adjust to the default tactic, and then they're like, oh, but now we throw the change in. Well, then I bring the purifying and cleansing flame. Smiting techno heresy or whatever. Easy. Literally, it is on easy mode. Maybe these wireframe things looked good for the time. I don't know. Like, the stages look great, but these... Man, it just makes me think of, like, Star Fox, but... bad? But, like, the game is fine. All I know is that if anything ever happens to my bike, I'm killing everything... Oh! Oh! Wait, I can, like, I can, like, merge with the bike, and I just get a faster-firing gun. Okay, I was just seeing if I could duck. Okay, that kind of rules, though. Let's destroy their battery. And that destroys the turret. Very good. Okay. Depending on how cramped the quarters we're in, this might be a case where we kind of... Yeah, we kind of need to be the bike here. So we're both firing in the same direction. Uniracers. I am unfamiliar, I guess. Oh! Oh, I have a different secondary fire now. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Oh, was the water death water and I didn't know? Wait, this... In bike mode, we lock on? Okay, is this just, like, the move to do? Is bike mode just straight up more powerful? It sure feels like it. Oh, okay. Can I even get through here and... Oh, I can blow those up. Okay. Or I can just no-clip through them. That works too. No, I'm betting if I fly up here, there'll be something I can break. I just leave the bike temporarily. Fuck. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. Yeah, I'm betting there's gonna be, like, a... Yeah! This is what we need. Need to not land in the death water. Shit. Oh! And dead. Oh, okay. Continue that drops me... Okay, there we go. Now we just get the hell out of here. And that skips that whole section from before at the low, low cost of one of my highly limited lives. Definitely worth it. Come, bike! Yeah, now they're not doing shit. Yeah, that would have been rough if I hadn't taken that out. How do... Can I just, like, ramp? Nope. Nope, that's extremely not how that works. Okay. Maybe I have to ditch the bike? Yeah, it seems so. That sucks. A lot. Oh! There you are, my faithful steed. Excellent. It's interesting, right? Because it's like I have more ability to dodge as the mech. But, like, I've got better offenses as the bike. In some instances. Oh, wait, those things damage me. Those tiny little worm things. I've seen that before. Bike's trying to keep pace. Can I move through this shit? No. Okay. And that did something, surely. I've taken so much goddamn damage. Fuck. Talked about how those things... Wait, there's a target off to the right? How can that be possible? I can't go any more right than I already was. Oh, it's above. I see. So probably like this way. Also, hey, free battery to destroy. Not gonna turn that down. Because now I don't have to worry about these turrets, and we just fly over them, and everything is wonderful. Why can the enemies fire at an angle, but I can't do it unless I'm a bike? Bullshit. Speaking of bike, I seem to have lost my bike somewhere, which is not great. Now I make good my escape? No, fuck. Definitely supposed to be the end of the level. I'm sure my faithful steed will catch up with me in good time. Just need to find this one... Power plant? Question mark? Hey! What'd I say? No one else believed it. Oh my god, it was right up here. Damn it, and it has a thing protecting it. This is where, yeah, this is where you, like, learned about the mechanic if you... Fuck! Stupid little anti-mech worms. Oh, they get destroyed by sunlight. Okay. I can work with that. Yep. And the mechanic sure ain't abstinence. Tell me more. Oh, so that's the downside to this. That's neat. There's like a downside to destructible environment, because it releases those things. And I can just use my sub-weapon here to destroy this thing without any risk to me. I love that for me. Alright, now I make good my escape. Oh, I don't even have to get to the end of the level. They're like, no, you're just good. You good. Appreciate that game. Ooh. I can't decide if that thing looks cool or goofy, but like these launch bays are really cool. How they like suggest the perspective. I fuck with that a lot. That's great. Also, what are... Oh, our targets are these little, like, fighter jet thingies. These goofy little things that don't actually fight back. Which, you know, I'll take. Or maybe they, like, only fire at you if you're above a certain height, and I'm managing to overcome that by being the bike? It's so good. Like, just the thing you gotta go for these days is just find you an indie dev who, like, gets it. Some of them don't, but if you can find one that gets it, then mwah, wonderful, excellent. Where they, like, truly understand, like, the limitations. Or you... Oh! Hello! Okay. Boss fight is yes. Boss fight is very yes. I'm gonna run out of level here soon. Oh! Oh, because it's like a caterpillar thing. I'm, like, destroying it. Interesting. Can I, like, huck multiple grenades here? Is it better as the bike? No, because it's launching mines. Never mind. You know, that is pretty wild. I am not even sure I'm... Oh, fuck! I'm not even sure I'm aware of, like, any indie devs making... Well, no, I do know of, like, at least one indie game that was like, oh, we're just, like, a Link to the Past. But I feel like I saw, like, an announcement trailer for that game and never anything else about it. It probably came out at some point. But it's just kind of not really my genre, so I probably just haven't, like, heard much about it. I feel like you frequently, like, oh, fuck, I'm out of level. I'm out of level. What if... Okay, we can, like, push back a little bit. And switch to the bike, because I'm almost out of health as mech. Oh! We just straight duck under the beam if we're in bike mode. Excellent. Out of tricks now? You're just running away? Alright. Never mind then. We can tank it as the bike. Oh! And as the bike, we can change our sub-weapon. Unleash the flamethrower! Get in close and take him out. Okay. We lived. Barely. But a win's a win. But I feel like indie games, like, the ones that are willing to wear their inspirations on their sleeve can be a little, like, scattershot with their inspirations. Particularly if you have one that, like, cites Chrono Trigger, because it's like, you can take so many different things from that. And it's like, yeah, that can be, like, the ideal you want to live up to, but, you know, what are you taking from that? The quick pacing, the combo attacks, the story conceit. Yeah, what part of Chrono Trigger, exactly. Our target's red. Got it. Because you want the dream team to... Ooh, do we have different... Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Wait, can we not fully merge with the ship? No, okay. We can, like, hide inside the ship. But that's it. Oh, never mind. We don't want to go down there. We don't want to go down there. Great Fox will cover us, but only so much. Okay, we're on a slow march, then. Wait, hang on, one of the targets is, like, right on top of us. What the fuck? Do I, like, have to go down here? But yeah, I'm always very... Oh, hang on. That thing. You're what needs to die. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I feel like so many people that aspire to be like Chrono Trigger don't really have a good understanding of how truly flash in the pan that game was, and like just... You're never gonna make that lightning strike twice. I know every indie dev thinks that they're him, but probably not like that. Well, maybe not every indie dev. Picked up a bird. Don't know what the bird does. It's kind of nice to have, like, it raining down air support for us when we're on the ground. That's pretty cool. And air-to-air support. Inspiration will be Citizen Kane. Yeah, or like, The Godfather. Like, just go straight for it. And it's interesting, I don't know if there's an equivalent, like, advice out there for indie devs. Also, hi Cody, how you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you for a minute. I don't know if there's equivalent advice out there for, like, indie devs, but I know for, like, authors who are starting out, like, the advice is always just don't start with, like, your big, huge idea, because it's, like, you're gonna try to do that as, like, your first book or novel or whatever, and you're gonna fuck it up, because you don't know what you're doing yet. Is it? I feel like it can be kind of easy to get into delusions of grandeur with art. When I was, like, doing more writing stuff, I certainly got there a bit. Sucker, not sell, or to sell. Yeah, exactly. Ask J.K. Rowling about that, how she keeps trying to make lightning strike twice with something that's not Harry Potter, and it keeps fucking crashing and burning. I don't know if she's done that for a while, but I know, like, under a few different pen names, she tried to, like, you know, pull off the magic again with some other thing. And everyone was like, oh, okay, yeah. Like, from what I heard, the reviews for those were like, this is good for, like, a first book. This is pretty promising, but it's got some issues. Palm wheel. Ooh. The wild lifestyle of the cheese. I'm straight up just tanking the damage from enemies because I'm like, I don't care, I got extra lives. I only gotta live for 8 more minutes, it's fine. Or is the move to just say screw it and just live down here for a bit? Yeah. Just let Great Fox cover me. Let Great Fox carry me in its strong arms. Its strong laser arms. Can I even shoot this thing? Oh, okay, yeah, I can. I thought it was maybe, like, perched over a bottomless pit or something. I will say, I think I prefer the bike, but, the like, ship, pretty good. Pretty good as, like, a sidekick vehicle, I must say. And, you know, I can just skip massive swaths of the level if I want. The other thing J.K. Rowling. And I'm sure it only got that adaptation after it was revealed that, like, oh, this is actually J.K. Rowling. Ooh. Look at the reflection of Mount Fuji? Question mark? We'll be back with the boat. Of course, the inevitable mech fight against the, Wait, is it just wrecking my boat? Hey, that ain't cool, man. I need that to go home. Oh, I have to wait till the eye opens. Is that it? Or am I doing damage? It's really hard to tell. Right? You have to select the appropriate level of beads to your level of experience. Yeah, I think it is only when it opens its eyes. It started to open them for a second. Get him! What a great boss fight. You're just stuck waiting 90% of the time. Because, like, it can't hit me. Like, did I accidentally find the exploit for this thing? Where's Blitzball? You have the power to make Blitzball appear. Well, maybe. I don't know how many points you have. But yeah, this boss fight would be better with Blitzball, it's true. Okay, now it can actually hit me with its bead attack. But only if I stand close? There should be. Is there not? Did I turn that off for some reason? Yeah, what the fuck? Where is that? What the hell? Hang on, I'm fixing this right now. Why is that gone? Why did I turn that off? Space guns. It takes. There we go. Okay, you might have to refresh, but it is turned back on. It is, it was deactivated for some reason. That's weird.
2, 3. Teach us how to play.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Well, we must needs switch to Blitzball now. So let me get that fired up. Timer is paused. Oh, right, and I need to set myself to do not disturb. And we switch over to... What? Okay, OBS, why are you being like this right now? What the fuck? OBS is like not detecting new shit I launched so I can capture it for some goddamn reason. Okay, I guess we'll just window capture Final Fantasy X. This is fine. Okay. Oh, right, and category Fantasy X. Okay. Begin Blitzball. You always say this, but what are these actual ideas?
Blitzball!
Oh, right, we're working toward Jack Shot 2. Hell yeah.
The championship match. Albed Sykes versus Besaid Aurochs.
Which would normally be cause for concern, but I've played so much that I'm sure their team is unrecognized. Oh god, what am I missing from him? His tackle. He needs Venom Tackle 3. Okay. Okay, good. So I tried out a new recipe this past week, and it ended with me completely throwing the entire pot of food away. Because it was just that bad. I was real skeptical of it when I was putting things together. Because it was like this slow cooker tofu dish that seemed to be like kind of like some sweet with like a soy sauce thing. Oh, probably should hide the timer because we're not using that right now. Didn't even think of that. There we go. And maybe open flame nearby. But then I'd have to set everything back up. And I was just talking earlier about how I need to do more YouTube things, but I haven't had the fucking motivation. We can probably shoot past one. Ooh, they do have Nimrod. Okay. This might work. More of a sure thing, though. It's fine. All we gotta do is win by one. Yes, with, like, pineapples, soy sauce, and, like, some onions, like, bell peppers, like, a pretty delicious... Catch is halved! Okay, he's not stopping fucking anything. Go, 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 go. But the thing is, it had, like, so little, like, liquid in it that I'm like, this is just gonna be a bunch of, like... Just gonna be a bunch of, like, veggies, like, slowly slow cooking and, like, drying the fuck out. Because it was only, like, the only liquid was half a cup of, broth and 2 tablespoons of soy sauce and whatever sweated off of the pineapple, because they specifically said to, like, use canned pineapple, but drain, like, the can. And off of, like, the actual pineapple chunks and the onion. So, yeah. Yeah, I will not be trying to make that one again. Like, there were 2, like, methodologies for it to, like, cook it on low or cook it on high, and I tried it on low, so maybe on high it would be better, but, like, I don't think so. I don't think so. like, I want to master more, like, tofu recipes, because it keeps being, like, the same price while meat keeps shooting up into the fucking stratosphere, but not that one. Not that one. I already have, like, a good go-to for tofu, where, like, it's, like, delicious peanut buttery, like, ginger soy stuff over rice. It's not good, trust me. Yeah, I took your meeting. Because the thing about tofu is it's like, it's kind of like a mushroom, right? It just kind of takes the flavor of whatever you cook with it. So you just have to have, like, enough flavors with it. And, like, that was the main thing when I, like, tried the dish out. Just, like, I made sure to get kind of, like, because it's still a pretty heterogeneous mix. So I made sure to get, like, kind of a perfect bite. Where I had, like, a little bit of everything, and just the tofu just tasted like nothing. It didn't taste like the sweetness of the pineapple, or like the flavor of the soy sauce, or even like the broth, which was a good broth, because it was a homemade broth. And I was like, this just tastes like nothing. I can't eat this. I'm throwing out all of this. So I had to make another grocery run this morning, so I could, you know, have food. That with chicken... But she insists. I mean, with chicken, I could maybe, I don't know. I make, like, the thing that I made today, kind of in lieu of that, is a chicken and rice dish where it's just kind of, like, fine on its own, but I use it basically as, like, a vehicle for hot sauce. Because it's, like, a tasty but relatively bland flavor. So if you put a bit of hot sauce on it, you got this like good mix of like veggies and chicken and rice, things that are healthy. Then you can just like add the flavor through condiments, which is not really my normal approach to cooking, but for that one I'm like, yes, this is good. And is the reason I keep around hot sauce that's not eggs. And by eggs, I mean my breakfast sandwiches. Like, I was out of bread, but wanted to use up like the last egg I had in the fridge earlier this week. And so I just, like, made myself a fried egg, but didn't, you know, have, like, bread to put it on for a sandwich, so I was just, like, eating the fried egg. I was like, this feels wrong. This should be on toasted bread. Like, I like eggs, just, I feel like they're so much more enhanced by having them on a sandwich. Particularly, like, I have this little pan that just perfectly makes an egg into, like, a perfect, like, restaurant-esque, like, circle. So it's just a perfect, like, flattened, like, uniform disc that's perfect for putting it on a sandwich. Not like the thick, kind of, like, fakey egg that you get at, like, a fast food place, but just a nice, like, uniform, just, like, disc. It's good. I might be slightly OCD about my eggs, and, like, nothing else, apparently. This is the thing I've learned about myself live. Got that first world problem? I mean, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. The college made eggs for me. Because I was kind of, like, indifferent to eggs, but then I rapidly realized, like, oh, this is a form of protein that's not, you know, the horrific lunch meat that I can buy for cheap. That I can put in a lot of different things and it'll taste good. So, also Rop learned a new tech, which was Nap Tackle? It's not really better than Wither Tackle. But the big one for me in college was like, just, oh, Lucha can't learn anything. You know, just cracking an egg into, like, a pot of ramen that I was cooking up on the stovetop. Was it good for me? Not really. Did it make, some filling food cheap? Absolutely. Thanks every fucking day's your source of protein. Weirdly, I was like that for at least, like, a year and a half of college, and it didn't ruin eggs for me. I suppose because they weren't overplayed for me in the first place. Like, I don't know, eggs weren't a big, like, presence on the table when I was a kid. Like, we would have, like, I don't know, like, scrambled eggs sometimes for, like, weekend breakfasts if we weren't, like, going out to, like, the one cafe in town after church when I was really young. Almost with nothing but cheese, that's perfectly valid. You know, for me, if I were gonna make an omelet rather than my inevitable fried egg over hard, miss me with that runny yolk bullshit, I could see myself making an omelet, but I would not be including cheese. Yeah, that seems like one you would want to definitely build up to, Mushroom. So salt to her instant ramen. Oh god. And did she use like the entire seasoning packet too? Because like, to me, even just using the entire seasoning packet is like psycho shit. Because even as a kid, I was like, I loved instant ramen. Using the whole seasoning packet was like, no, that's crazy things. Salted McDonald's. Oh my god. I can't think of Holy Ward's offhand for whatever reason. I do like Megadeth, but that song doesn't instantly come to mind. Salt McDonald's burgers. That's crazy to me. Pastatitas, I guess. I feel like I might eject shot to get another shot here. Plus, you know, we're doing this tournament for the chance to learn eject shot too. Seems only right we get the OG in here. It's, when did I get withered? Well, fuck it, we ball. Nice! Okay. There was a... I haven't... I don't think I've attempted to do this as, like, a character voice on stream for obvious reasons, but there was, like, a speech thing I was in high school, where we were allowed to, like, we couldn't use original material, but we could adapt, like, there was some, like, pre-selected stuff the school had, but you could basically, like, just take a selection of a book and, like, do a dramatic reading of it, basically. And, I picked a section of Maddox's book, The Alphabet of Manliness, the one where he talked about M's for metal, and I kind of tried to do my best Dave Mustaine for a good 5 minutes. I feel like it sounded better than that rest back in the day, but, like, yeah, that shit would just rip my throat, because I am not Dave Mustaine. It's a mystery matter. He made her want to die. She was like, sodium is my only way out. He truly is. There's better ways to damage your health. Also, using circle back to this in Twitch chat, kind of crazy work. You're not in the office. You're safe, tanks. You don't have to write an email speak. Sorry, just circle back to this always, like, makes me chuckle a little bit every time I see it in, like, a business email. Microsoft Teams... Oh. I'm not even gonna finish saying that. That's too cursed. I don't even want to think about that. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know. Per my last stream, guys, you should be aware of my position on this. I don't know if that's a best practice that we should be following. Will that go in? No. But as catches have, we can make a last-minute goal, maybe. I mean, I'm already up by 7. Like... You like teams? Are you sure about that? Granted, I haven't used Teams in a good... 4 years? But every time I had to use it, I resented it. Synergy between what's on the shooter. Yeah. We really need to focus up on our core competencies for this next half. You know, the... What? Mew! How dare you! They actually scored a goal on us! That's illegal. Oh, that's my furry. Oops. I thought it was the other guy. God, I'm so used to just like, you know, on the blitz off, it just goes to the other team. Because it's after I've scored a goal. That's how the game works. So whenever it's not, I'm like, doo-doo. Brandon. Ugh. This is gonna make me pour myself a glass of whiskey on the when I take my next break. Just to undo the psychic damage. Alright. A glorious and inevitable end to the tournament. I think Basik is mine. I am all 3 of the top scorers. Congratulations! The Besaid Aurochs have finished the tournament at number 1. Please accept this prize. Titus has learned technique. Jack Shot 2. Velucha's the top scorer. Teach technique gamble? Gambling? I actually don't remember what gamble does. Velucha? I guess? Also, team level increased to level 26. If you're curious, no, that means literally nothing. Well, we've had a bit of some good old blitzball. And now we can return to our regular programming, where I don't have to use fucking window capture for no reason. This should just be... No, right, because I was trying to get it... Okay, yep. Timer back. Oh, I guess I should switch the category back, for, you know, the last 4 minutes. Back to Ranger X. And timer resume. Alright. Right. Right. Fighting the anal beads. Oh god! Oh, good for collabing on documents? Like, I guess. But in my brain, I'm just like, that's just kind of, ooh, okay. That's just kind of what Google Docs is for. You know, if you're gonna run shit through Google, which, tragically, my organization seems quite married to. Including Claude. It's kind of more of like an aerial battle. Also cool and horrible for me how, like, all the bubbles just gang up on me when I, like, do a ton of damage to the core and body block. It's a great enemy design, but kind of annoying. Kind of, I mean, really. Flamethrower, 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 finish him! Where the fuck is he? Oh, almost. Flamethrower! What, you have, like, no... Okay, there we go. Glorious victory. Also, what you getting for food, Silver? What's our next wireframe target? Great, that thing. We all know what that thing is. Too tired, Silverguard. Fair? Ooh. This looks important. Can I destroy it? Excellent. Oh, hey! That's the thing. That's the thing I need to destroy. Can I, like... Ship, can you, like, take me up? Can I even land on you, ship? Are you just useless to me this time? God damn it, ship. Okay, alright, that's fine. Ship was just my ride here. Ah, okay, and here's where I land and, like, recover my flight gauge. Fuck. Fuck, I ran out of fuel. Chicken and shrimp and General Soy sauce. Hell yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't expect him to use Google, right? And yet... I don't know. I don't get it. Because, like, what... Suffice to say, for a while I was using a tool from them that was supposed to, like, help detect suspicious things happening. And one of the things it detected by default was, like, oh, suspicious email. Like, ones that, you know, if it's, like, one, you know, where they, like, actually respect customer privacy or something, where they're like, oh, it could be anyone using that, but, like, what that actually meant in practice was, like, oh, it's not a Gmail email address? Suspicious! Until eventually they were like, hey, wait a minute. What the fuck? No, change that. Because we were like, hey, this is every email that's not Gmail is getting flagged. What the fuck? Anyway, before I say more about things I shouldn't, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. That's a bit of a taste of Ranger X. I'm gonna roll a new game now. Data retention price. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm surprised it's not the case for where I work, but whatever. Whatever. They do what they want. Let me know with the exclamation mark veto if you don't like what comes up or you want to try for something more interesting. Otherwise... yeah, it's true. There's a lot of Genesis slop I have sadly been learning. I was, like, so excited when I was entering in all these Genesis games initially, because I'm like, oh, I, like, don't know anything on the Genesis, this is gonna be so cool, I'm gonna discover so many games, and, like, now when one comes up, I'm like, please be one of the good ones. Luckily, that one was. Super Caesar's Palace. Gambling? 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 This was foreshadowed? So far, maybe just pop out for a half hour? Okay, or that. That's fair. That is fair. Alright. Instead of Super Caesar's Palace, if this rolls another casino game, it's gonna be hilarious. I'm trying to manifest that right now as hard as I can. Instead of Super Caesar's Palace, we will play Advance Wars 2 Black Hole Rising. Okay. I can bust out like a war room map. I'm totally good for that. Playing, of course, the capitalism character. So I will get that set up. If you'd rather we go for something else and break my little heart a little bit, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Otherwise, that will be our next game. Sorry, I try to pretend to be not biased about these roles, but I fucking love Advance Wars 2. We'll have sound in a second. 30 minutes on the clock. I didn't update the goddamn category. Advance Wars 2, Black Hole Rising. Oh, definitely bought some of the recolors there. Capitalism? Yes, capitalism and war. Let's see, I've done... Oh, okay, I do own these. What's one that I think I could get done in 30 minutes? Pivot Isle don't look bad. I'll try this one. Gotta go for my boy Colin. Oh, I start with a port? Does he start with a... Oh god, he starts with 2 airports. I might low-key be cooked. Okay, but if I rush down there, I can just seize that. Yeah, I definitely need to turn 1 APC here, so that I can secure that. Let's see, and then Lander's 9,600, what is my income? Okay, so yeah, I can afford to build another infantry. We need to drop there, 1, 2, 3, perfect. Yep, because we need to get the base so we can keep capturing more shit. And build a lander. Okay, probably should have had the... okay, kind of misplayed there. Whatever, I'll roll with it. He's already got a battlecopter built, which is not great. But so long as I can get at least, like, a beachhead here, I think I'll be able to be, like, okay. And I'll still have my lesser base kind of down south. Yeah, I just build infantry, and I start saving up for the ones that are going to matter. My worry is that the battlecopter goes due west, and I just get screwed out of my toehold on the island. Okay, that could have been worse. Probably gonna have to sack the... Well, no. I've got a thing now. I've got a base. I can produce ground units, at least. Sail back over here, and load, and... Okay, yeah, that's... Okay. They're just letting me have this one. I'll take it. Many of my men shall die in this maneuver. But it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I think it's purely save up. Like, generate a powerful... Like, build a Neo-tank there? Not the best matchup against a copter. But I'm gonna need that kind of firepower to, like, hopefully block this man in. And let's see, Neo-tanks for me are... I could build something this turn. I think, like, an anti-air is not a bad idea. Did it... What? Thank you for gift subbing, Silvar. Why did that not appear in the... Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. I, like, just looked at the first thing where it's, like, the sub-goal. Armor, enjoy the gift sub and the ad-free status which it confers. Okay, now we just gotta start overwhelming him with numbers. And kind of just fling men to their deaths on the island here to distract him. Is this a smart maneuver? Is it the one we're gonna do? Yeah! Okay, APC just is purely gonna get in the way here. To buy time... Fuck. Math, my old foe. Medium tank is fine, I guess. And maybe a match? No. I think I'd just save. Do I have animations on? No, and that's probably good. Otherwise we'll never get it done. But I guess I can show off, like, yeah, player battle animation. Just so people can see if they, like, don't know this game, and it's very charming pixel art.
Behold my superior tanks!
Barely took a scratch. This is just reminding me, I did say I was gonna play Wargroove at some point. And I've yet to make good on that promise. And do a capture here, too. They got rockets on my base, which is bad. So theoretically, anything I build there is just gonna get shredded. What if I build rockets of my own? No, that's stupid. I need to build anti-air to hopefully help kick him out of there. And then just tank. And then just tank. Yeah, I could drop infantry off at the port, I guess. Help me with the capturing. I think that's a decent move. Have him ready for that next turn. Okay, yep, they're just kind of running wild at the moment. That's fine. I got the edge down south. If I lose the... And crucially, they didn't build anything up here. And now, I can just swat his Air Force out of the sky. And you know what, just link up with this guy. Up the odds I actually capture another thing. A mech could actually kind of go crazy here, because theoretically I can just mountains attack the rockets and provide some harass there for cheap. Yeah, let me do that. Go here. Weaken this tank. Now, normally this would be a horrible idea, but I've got the tank damaged enough that this should be lethal. Also, sorry. Through attack the same not that long ago. It's going pretty... Sorry, I'm catching up on chat because I didn't realize my chat tracker crashed. It's going good, Armor. It's been a fairly relaxed Saturday. Ads look like that's not happening. Head bobbing does go up. Advance Wars does always get me locked in, because this was my game as a teenager. I fucking love it so much. There was a tactics game on the last demo day that I didn't end up going for a full series of, called Athena Crisis. Is that what you're thinking of, Silver? But the last tactics game I gave a full series to was Wargroove, which is like Advance Wars but medieval with the serial numbers filed off. Yeah, was indeed Wargroove. Now, critically, I can start building up an Air Force. Give me a battle copter. Yeah, I did a full thing of Wargroove Mushroom. But it's Wargroove 2 that I need to get back to. Sorry if I fucked up and didn't say that correctly. Very real possibility with me. Yeah, 2. Okay, cool. He's getting kind of pincered there. He's barely building an Air Force, because he's... How are we doing on the money front? Okay, he's making a lot more than us, but we can build shit more cheaply. Yep. My bad. Okay, now we just continue to push. So, like, we fight on a budget on the island to basically just stall him. And we continue to consolidate our hold down south. Can I kill this thing? Maybe? Ah! Good old APC. There's a reason you use it for a stalling action. Oh, wait! Fucking idiot. He didn't defend his anti-air unit. So I'll kill it with an air unit. No, I've never played Battletech so far. Also, how you doing? Hi? Let's see, we capture down here, we capture here. We fight this guy. I always get confused. Which one is Battletech? Is that the one that was, like, on the 360 and had, like, a 28-button... or on the original Xbox and had, like, a 20-button controller? Or some insane thing like that? Or am I thinking of a different mech game? Okay, and now we need to... No, we go over here to preemptively count... Ooh. I could have pincered. That would have been a good move, but no, I'll just move over here to kind of provide a little more heat. And the exam's finished. Excellent! Glad to hear, glad to hear. I was always... You know, as a student, I was always very glad to see the end of exams, though that I never got too stressed out. Even in college, I was like, I'll be fine, and I usually was. Steel Battalion, okay. I'm not like a huge mech guy. Let me show you the power of money!
Gold Rush. Our money multiplies for one turn only. Limited time sale.
And, you know, we need to support our ground push, so I'm gonna spend most of that on a bomber.
It's not all porn, I swear.
Armor, thank you for gifting a sub to Cody. Appreciate it. Cody, don't know if you're cracking that there parm wheel, but enjoy. Fuck it, build an infantry. Okay, thing that's gonna suck for me is if he can... No, not if. When he can bust out his superpower. Okay, they destroyed my anti-air. That's bad, but not the end of the world. Like, his line of defense here is basically already broken. And we kind of got him dead to rights on the island, too, because I can now hit his rockets directly. Which is a $15,000 unit that I half killed with a $3,000, or, sorry, like a $2,400 unit. Because I buy shit for cheap. Or like Mech Warrior, basically Battletech. Because weird licensing shit. Truly just the cause of so many of life's issues. I intend to take a quick break out of this game. I'm gonna run quick ads. We'll run longer ads when I'm up. Okay. Now we bring good old Bomber into play. Get ads! Pretty much. 20... Okay, yeah, that about works out. It didn't kill... Oh my god. I love Cullen because... capitalism, but... God damn it. This shit just kind of fails to pack a punch sometimes. No, this medium tank is good as kind of the center point of our defense here. I think we just kind of clean up down south this turn. We don't really have the... I don't really have the board state, so to speak, for a full, like, push into enemy territory yet. I'll get there. Just kind of need to... Yeah, make sure that my copters don't get crushed by getting attacked by his copters first, because my copters are weaker than normal and his are stronger than normal. Because Eagle. Yeah, for those who don't know, the character I'm playing as, I get a discount on all my units, but all my shit's firepower is weak. Versus this guy, his air force is more powerful than normal, but he pays normal price.
Like an idiot!
Okay, and anti-aircraft guns, pretty good against infantry. Realism! Often not a thing in Advance Wars, but there, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Using, like, black guns that can take down an aircraft, yeah, that's gonna cause grievous harm to a body. I buy that all day. For a reasonable price. And now, I'm gonna do something a little bit hilarious as, like, a distraction move. Because, there's a beach I can land on here, and just put some foot soldiers, like, threatening his airports, which is gonna force him to, like, his reinforcements that would otherwise stop me from pushing in here are gonna have to rush north to stop this, or he's gonna lose his airports, which are the keystone to his entire strategy. And, keep building mechs up here. And I think otherwise save... Yes. I'm stretched a little thin, but so is he, and he can't fight on a budget nearly as well. Though he can still cause some harm. And if I can get an airport, like, right in the heart of his territory, that'll be... Okay, yeah, that's not gonna be possible. There's too much shit there. So now we hit him with the old switcheroo. Over here, boys! And my anti-air is perfectly in range to take out this copter. Beautiful, beautiful. We continue fucking up his long-ranged artillery with a unit that's cheap as hell. Unpredictable, floating like a butterfly, etc. Try to stop his infantry rush a little bit, but we're not going to do a super good job at that. What did I cap up? Oh, fuck, I have an airport on the island. Okay, that's phenomenal. I mean, I gotta push here, right? He doesn't really have anything that can counter a medium tank very well. And so long as I stay out of range of that anti-aircraft gun, I'm pretty good to move in my bomber. Probably use the bomber to kill the anti-air. Move here critically, so if he wants to attack the medium tank, he's got to do so from the no cover. rather than from the woods, where his ground units at least would be a little more protected. Fly the copter closer to kind of fork attack. Combine there, capture that to deny him some income. Exactly, exactly. You know the one. And, yeah, let's get some more money. Let me show you the power of money! I could not believe that in the remake they actually buffed him. Yeah. And, like, in the remake, Gold Rush still does the exact same thing, which is already just some of the most busted shit in the game. But it also boosts your defense. And I'm like, what are we doing here? Like, sure, I guess I'll make this guy who is already, like, the best even better. Sure, why not? Well, yeah, but someone who, like, is a fan of just Chavez as, like, a boxer before knowing about the video game, I think. Independent of knowing about the Chavez video games. Oh, okay, this turn's gonna hurt. This turn's gonna hurt. Because his superpower there, he gets to move twice, and all his aircraft get powered up. Speed is the lifeblood of battle. He can't move his infantry twice, though. You can pull that shit off in Dual Strike if you pair him with Sammy. But thank God, that's not a thing that it's possible for him to do in this game. Okay, that wasn't actually that bad. Balance, and then having YouTubers do most of your voice acting. Their dual passions. Yeah, but at the very least, like, you know, they had, like, Sungwon Cho, was one of the BAs, but they also had, like, Aaron Hansen, and I'm like, guys. Come on. Yeah, it's... I don't know about that, because, like, the devs of it are, like, way forward. I think they have... I don't think that would be a thing they would do, but... meh. Just kind of strikes... I don't know. It rings a bit of a sour note. Of course, this... If I ever get, like, voice acting in something, this will not apply to any project that I would join, of course. But it just makes me look a little sideways in any project. But the remake is good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Is that it, in large part, is a large part of that nostalgia? Yes, absolutely. I won't deny that. But, okay. Yeah, this is gonna hurt, but I gotta... Do I? I don't think I do, actually. I'm just gonna stay out of its range, but then I can't really use my battlecopters that well. Oh my god, need protected the one up there. And it's already too late for me to... Should have hit that, then I could have had my battlecopter fight his battle. Okay. Stupidity on multiple fronts. Very good. Capture here, just build an infantry, build a battlecopter. Kinda need more money. As the money character. Ironic. Maybe I'll just sack a battlecopter here to punch through that tank. I think that's worth it. Which group of voice actors? I don't know, like Matt Mercer and his crew. Yeah, pretty easy guess to make, I suppose. I think I'm actually going to do artillery. If I get bottled up here, that could help me bust out. No, I get... Up here needs some help. This is absolutely gonna get these copters killed, but it's fine. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's not a lot of variety in a lot of the performances they give, and, like, I think you can absolutely be, like, a voice actor who just, like, your one voice you do is your natural tone, and that's good enough and it's great. Like, the guy who voices Archer is a wonderful example of that. Like, he just has, you know, a very distinctive voice. And that's just like, it's great. It's good. Matt Mercer, I think, has a little bit of range, but yeah. It doesn't quite seem right for me, of all fucking people, to cast stones, but, on this, but there are certainly some people where it's like, hey, it's just me, but a little off. Slight variation. Matt Mercer, version 1, 2, or 3. Maybe Vaporware. Yeah, a friend of mine tried to be part of all kinds of projects and, like, even got, it's a big thing with him. Like, this one guy that I know, he got cast in some parts as a voice actor, and, like, one of those is an NSFW game. And it's like, as the years go by, I'm just accepting more and more I'm never gonna find the porn game that my friend voiced in. Which makes me sad. Because that would have been hilarious. And your anti-air is exposed! Of course, now I'm in range of the missiles, which is not ideal. This needs to fall back. Let's see, is there a way I can... Fuck. Nope, not gonna be able to... Okay, so that bomber is just dead. And I think I need to be okay with that. Okay, I'm over it now. Yeah, I know your secret. Oh, 100%. But I would razz him about that all the time, if I knew. Playing game 3D split your time to... Underwater in the... Oh! Okay. I don't know that I would be able to pull that off, but that does sound cool as a concept, for sure. Okay, my southern front is kind of collapsing, but things are going almost suspiciously well on the island. Yeah, we just kind of move the tank up, because he doesn't have a goddamn thing that can stop it. Kind of worked out okay, even though I didn't get a Neo tank down there. Keep this alive, cop the dogfight. Yeah. And there was like, I don't think it's one that has a demo out on Steam, but there was an indie game I came across their trailer on YouTube recently as part of the massive glut of trailers for just everything we're getting recently. And asked, like, in their comments, like, was like, hey, this looks pretty cool, when is it coming out? And, like, the devs responded, we are shooting for a release date in fall 2028. And I'm like, brother, I'm not gonna remember this game exists at that point. Why did you even bother with a trailer? Probably for, like, a Kickstarter or something, realistically, but... just comical to me that, like, it was that far out. And they had, like, here's our trailer on YouTube. But I suppose if they're doing a Kickstarter or Patreon or something, gotta have something to show the potential investors. Okay, what do I need? I am kind of kicking his ass in the skies through sheer numbers. I need more of a... I need a Neo tank. I need a Neo tank. When the time comes, I do my duty. Then, Battle Factor. I guess I could just bomb this before it, like, hits my infantry. Because nothing up here can stop it. And I can't safely have it attack shit down south, so best use for it, I think. Yup! Oh, I knew that was coming, but it still hurts. Wow, okay, the mech managed to live. That's genuinely surprising. Months ago said expect an update this year. Oof. Now, the thing that I always wonder about these days for, like, incommunicado devs like that is that, like, are they still putting out updates, but it's all, like, on their Discord, and they aren't doing it through any public channels? Because I had that, allegedly, happen with a game that I was following, and, like, I had, like, their like, first chapter or free demo or, like, something on Steam, and, like, all the speculation on Steam was like, oh no, game is dead, but then somebody's like, oh, actually, they've been, like, putting out news on their Discord, and it's like, you can't be bothered to put it on your Steam store page? What the fuck are you doing? Okay, we just kind of need to give him more targets than he can deal with here. Yeah, Discord, very not the right platform for that, because you want to, like, get the news out to as many people as possible. And there, you're getting the news out to your most passionate fans who happen to use Discord, which is not necessarily a segment that overlaps. Like, that's what I'm hoping is happening with I forget if River alerted me to this existing, but there's an indie game in development that is basically Furry Advance Wars, and there's just been no news about that, and I'm hoping it's just like they're just sharing news about it on, like, their Discord or something, and they're still working on it. Because art style looks cool, and, like, more Advance Wars, like, yeah, more Advance Wars likes, this is my juice, this is my slop, inject it directly into my veins. Also monster collecting. I mean, that too. That too. I have enough infantry up there. I could go for comedy again. Go for comedy again. And maybe they shoot at my infantry? With that artillery unit? Probably not. But a man can dream. Oh my god, they actually did! They ignored my giant, scary tank. Incredible. Never interrupt your enemy when he is making a mistake. Wipe him out! Oh, shit. Right. I had it hidden when this was Blitzball. Sorry, let me bring it up. You are correct. We are very close to half hour. Okay, so what I need to do here is kill this tank so I can get at the missiles so I can bring my Air Force to bear. Yeah, very good job. Good sense of... good internal clock. For a second, I couldn't remember what the fuck I was trying to think of. But this is Shuffle Saturday, even when it's a game I love very dearly, so I will save this map. Yeah, I'll give it a look after stream. Mushroom, please do. Yes, Shuffle Saturday, play a different game every 30 minutes. We must bid farewell for now to my beloved Advance Wars 2. The best game in the series, in my personal opinion. We'll be moving on from that, but first I need to take a quick break, and I think I'll pour myself a small alcohol as well. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I got more shuffle in me. Hope you do too. Back in a bit. Okay, sorry, a little longer than I intended for it to be. Had to say hi to the kitties while I was up there. I came down to start setting up for stream, and Diva was just curled up in the computer chair, and she like saw me coming and like just like spread herself out to cover more of the chair and looked up at me like, no, this is mine, and was like, oh, kitty, you know that's not how this works. So I think she's a little annoyed at me. And Toby never comes down here when I'm streaming. Anyway, yeah, for Advance Wars not counting remakes, but if you count like the broader series Nintendo or Famicom Wars, there are a shitload more games that we just never got officially localized over here. But okay, let's see what game we roll next. It inevitably will be one that I don't like, I do not like as much as Advance Wars 2, because that's borderline an impossible goal, but next up shall be Infernal on Steam. Sounds delightfully edgy. What do I see, like fighter jets? What? Okay, well, let me get this downloaded and we'll see what this is. Oh yeah, there's the old saying, in ancient Egypt, cats were worshipped as gods. They have not forgotten this. And it's so true. Diva in particular. Like, she earns her name more and more with every day that goes by. She is 100% convinced she is the main character of the universe. Like, sometimes Toby will be, up on my, like, lap, and I'll just hear her, like, meowing from across the house, like, no! He doesn't get the attention, I get the attention! Stretch slowing, slow walk, curls up and me purring like a maniac, yeah. I don't... Certainly not to the extent of Fire Emblem Anti-Hero. There's probably a group out there somewhere? This is a delisted game? Oh no. Well, we'll see if this even runs, I guess. Boy, the Shadowy Cabal is very good at having, like, delisted games that aren't... I mean, I shouldn't... Incredible! Okay, I hit play on Steam, and it said a component was not installed. Please reinstall the game. I'm just gonna go ahead and take that as a sign that this one isn't gonna work, because I literally just installed it. So, we're gonna executive level that one, and give us all a free reroll to get a game that works, hopefully. So instead of that, we will play Demon's Crest for the SNES. A very cool game that I am very bad at. I know, that narrows it down so much. Yeah, Demon's Crest goes super fucking hard. But don't expect me to make a lot of progress here. Let me just make that clear out of the gate. I'm not very good at this one, if I am remembering the correct game, which is always, that's an open question with my memory. Okay, we should have... Oop! Capcom back with that meant something. Yes, I'm going to say it every time. 30 minutes on the clock. Main reason it isn't more popular. I mean, I don't know. Like, hard games increasingly have more and more of a presence, like, you know, Dark Souls, etc. Ghost and Ghost Cap... Yeah, exactly. Ghost and Ghost Capcom assets. Yeah. I mean, it's literally like a spin-off where you play as one of the enemies. I believe is the story, or like the lore behind it. Demon's Crest. Is there a difficulty selection? No? Okay. Do I have it? Nah, let's just start. Yeah, there's a little bit. Actors are mode 7ing. Jesus. Okay, I see what I gotta do. Oh, come on. Well, you gotta be quick on that. Oh, but I still need to dodge the fire. This is a good attack pattern I've got him in. He's none the wiser to my master strategy. After 10,000 years, I'm free. Come on, man. Give it up. Oh god, that's so hard. Crusader Kings 2. Crusader Kings 2, definitely. Oh, Heart Container. Because I feel like it's gonna. Crusader Kings 2 for sure. My temptation is to pick another Paradox game. Or else ones that I'm very happy to just, like, replay over and over. Maybe Final Fantasy X, because Blitzball. And then the third one... It's that long? Really? Is there that much stuff to do in the post-game so far? Jesus. Hades would be a strong choice, or Hades 2, but I don't know. Maybe, like, if I could get all the chapters, maybe Higurashi. Or, like, Umineko, just because I don't think I got everything out of that, even though that VN kind of annoyed me in some ways. Oh. Well, yeah, then actually my third answer is probably Final Fantasy XIV. MMOs, I wasn't even thinking about MMOs for some reason. Because, like, realistically, I'm only getting one, and I'm gonna pick 14 over WoW. 99% of the time. Yeah, I mean, Paradox games are also kind of cheating for similar reasons, so yeah, I think that'd be my 3. It is still a game. My free company is still, like, active and doing stuff, but they all got less active during Dawnbreaker. Or Dawn Trail, fuck. Fair enough. Oh, do I need to break this? Or attempt to? Cool. Hit him with the old razzle-dazzle. Yeah, games with a strong, like, build variety is a good one. Or, like, I was trying to think of a good, like, roguelike that I think I could do forever just on the... Like, if there was a little bit more to Luck Be a Landlord, I could see that... Reciteer would be a strong contender for me, too. Just because survival hell exists. Oh, can I really not hit him from there? What's he doing? Ouch. Rimworld would be another good one. Though, like, I always seem to end up getting bored of that one before I actually, like, finish a run, so maybe not. Ouch. Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. It's a fair one. Yeah, I feel like World of Warcraft is only going to beat Final Fantasy XIV for me if, like, basically, if I could be on a server that was just eternally Burning Crusade Classic, because I'm kind of, I mean, like, maybe vanilla, but I don't know that any other version would really hold my interest. Just a Burning Crusade, Andy. And, you know, hardcore is cool, but it's not really, like, to me, it, like, the game is over once you hit level 60 in that mode. Which I feel like people would disagree with, but, well, whatever, I disagree with that. Oh, it's been 36 hours since I've moved. Yeah! Like, Crusader Kings 2, or 3 is that for me, but in Crusader... Or no! Silver, weren't you telling me not so long ago that, like, you can finally play a Merchant Republic in Crusader Kings 3? Because that's low-key the only reason why I picked 2 over 3. Oh, it's coming. Okay. And I suppose for 3, like, you'd keep getting... But 2 is just still the more... I don't know. It's just got a vibe, a spice that 3 doesn't have. And, like, 2 has that insane, like, feature where you can just generate a completely random world. Like, randomize everything. Choose the king go to games. Yeah, I've heard that people are not, on the whole, too pleased with it. And, like, they used the same, like, world map, or the same map of Hyrule, just, like, with some additions, right? It seemed like that rubbed some people the wrong way. I've never even played Breath of the Wild, full disclosure. Oh, fuck, I need you to... Ah!
You little bastard.
Yeah, exactly, like the Royal Court DLC, anyone? Because, yeah, that is content. Though it's certainly easier to get people into. Like, I could never get anyone to try 2 multiplayer with me, but Leah and a few other friends, one of whom eventually decided, no, fuck this game, I hate it. Ooh, secret? Oh, no, bad stuff on the wall, I think. But I was able to do some multiplayer with Crusader Kings 3, and that was pretty cool. Can I even... Wow, okay, that doesn't seem like it would count. Actually torture... That bad, huh? Yikes. Look at this muscular man.
Watched your progress, and I'm glad that I shall be the one to put an end to your petty crusade.
Yeah, the Wandering Adventurers seems neat.
I believe you have heard of me. I am Arma. I will be your executioner.
Ooh. Try that again, mofo. Ah, damn it. Right. Ooh. It's like manipulating my altitude is really important in this fight. How dare you fly upward to dodge my shots? That's illegal. Wait, what? How is this armor? Yeah. He tried to juke me with that one, but, like, I don't have the ability to fly any higher unless I've missed something. Yeah, I just need to... Oh, well. Dissolved into a pile of bones. Oh, I'm all the way down here? That's diabolical. Alright. You didn't have to do me that dirty, game. Oh, for fuck... Really? Oh, armor. Sure. I really don't think they should allow me to grab onto the wall there, but I'm not going to argue with them. Oh yeah, said it earlier, but I want to reiterate it because we had fewer people here at that point. But did play the Truth Scrapper demo off stream. There was like, that would have been like maybe 30 minutes for a full run through of the demo, so kind of glad I didn't try to make that its own stream thing, but most signs look positive, so I will definitely be playing that after In Stars and Time made me weep like a little bitch on stream. Hoping Truth Scrapper will do the same. Play this game with save states. Valid. Incredibly valid. I refuse because cycles of suffering, etc. At least I don't have to listen to his fucking villain speech a second time. No, it is completely unrelated. And in fact, the dev has said, like, yeah, I'm actually done with the world of In Stars and Time. It is up to, like, fan theories. You guys can use your imaginations for what happens next, and I really respect that. Because, like, the dev has made games before. Yeah, I agree. Like, the red-haired character, yeah. Like, that looked like a future Isabeau. Like, I thought much the same thing. But unless they're doing a clever deception upon us, it is unrelated. And, like, just from the bits of lore I got from the demo, the setting seems very different, so... I will say some of the... Weirdly, after enjoying In Stars and Time so much, some of the writing techniques used in the Truth Scrapper demo really irk me. And Callie brought up a fair point, that, like, a lot of those were just the main character, like, kind of deliberately putting on an act to try to manipulate people. Like, oh, the main character in Truth Scrapper, oh my god, I love her so much. I'm going to make her so much worse. She is low-key, like... kind of a manipulative bad person, and I was so here for it. Like, on meeting a person and, like, paying them a compliment, they were like, oh, thank you. And, like, her internal thoughts are like, oh, that made them blush. They're easily manipulated. A good thing to remember. And I'm like, tell me more. At some time at the gym/HRT, yeah. You know, roided out Isabeau with extra testosterone. I know that's not how roids work. Shut up. You know what I mean?
You do seem to possess the strength people have been talking about. I look forward to our next encounter.
Also, on another note of my off-stream gaming, I've been...
You have found the crest of Earth. With it, you can morph into G Gargoyle and gain great speed and the strength to break stone statues.
Cool. I've also been playing more Aether and Iron. The game that had the hot smuggler lady in, like, alternate universe New York. And that has been pretty good, but there's a character there that makes me want to die a little bit every time they start talking in their full voice acting. 60-page question bank. That's too much. Why are they having you do that many? That's too many. How do I land? Oh. Okay.
It has been a long time since a customer has visited my shop. Welcome to the shop of Frio the Pago. We specialize in gaming for demons. This is level 1 and is easy. The entrance fee is 5 GP. You seem to be very good at headbutts. I invite you to test your skill in my humble shop. Will you? Thank you. Are you familiar with the rules?
No.
It's child's play. Destroy as many skulls as you can, as they come out of the holes in the wall. You have time until all the torches fade out. If you destroy 12 skulls within the time limit, I'll give you 5 GP for each remaining torch. Is that clear enough?
Sure.
Okay, get ready. Start!
Oh, fuck. How do... Wait, hang on. I can't jump it... Oh, wait, I can jump and headbutt? Oh, no. Oh, that timing is awkward as hell. Please, theocracies. Ooh! Oak playthrough. Oh, but I can't do it while hovering? What the fuck is this? Okay, yeah, we will be losing this gamble. Clearly. This is level 1 and is easy, the man said. Ugh.
It looks like you need more practice.
Yeah.
Let me stop by the human town and terrorize it some. No? I can't do that? Oh, I can do that. Nice! Oh, not a human toad?
According to this book, the humans had treasures called talismans.
Talismans, everyone.
They are rumored to be hidden somewhere in this world. The book says that he who is equipped with the talisman will gain magical powers.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. It said I could... Oh! It said I could transform into the gargoyle. How do I do that? It is unclear how I do that. Paper by paper with side paydays.
Hey, you! I haven't seen you around here before. Are you a stranger here?
Yeah.
They say that the red demon known as Firebrand has risen. He nearly burnt the demon realm to ashes years ago. If Phalanx had not rescued us, we'd all be dead thanks to the arrogant fool Firebrand. Take care of yourself.
It me. I'm Firebrand. I think. I cannot help you unless you bring me a vellum first. Okay. What subject is the exam on? I did pretty good in school in most subjects. Just science that I was like, I don't care. Biology. Ugh. Yep. That would be one that I would be dreading. That was more a, when I had an option, at least, for my science courses. I liked to pick chemistry classes when I could, because that was at least, like, partially math, and I could do better at that aspect of it. You know, calculating the moles of whatever and whatever and left over after whatever reaction. Or the maths, for those who are more on the English side of English. It's one of the weirdest differences between, like, British and American English. Is, like, we just say math and they say maths. I don't understand. Not even in, like, I think that the American way is necessarily correct. I just... Why is it different? I don't understand how we arrived at this point. Not memorization. Well, hopefully you can skate through with your natural biology skill. Hello, I would like to invade this random home.
You need an urn to carry potions.
I would normally protest, but, like, you know, our leading man here don't exactly have pockets, so... Fair play to that potion merchant, I guess. Potion seller. I need an urn to carry your strongest potions. I'm heading into battle. Right, another vellum man. That was Potion Man. Where do we go now? Oh! This is a place. Oh god, not you! I'm not getting scammed again. Is there like a map option? Yes, dive into the sea. I assume there's no reason to go... That looks like it should be something. Yeah! Here we... God damn it! Pillars? Yeah, here we go. Here's another stage. One job, me. One job. Ooh. Oh, god. That looked like it should have worked. What? Indian street food, obviously. Why is that even a question? Indian street food sounds delicious. Dry Popeye's biscuits are, like, actual torture for the mouth. I'm not, like, the biggest fan of Indian food. Some of it's very tasty. But, like, I'm gonna take that over Popeye's biscuits 10 times out of... Oops. Oh, can I just go straight to its stage select? Oh, that kicks me out to the world map. Okay. Well, fair. Let me see if I can find one that's a little less brutal on challenges. Platform. I mean, I do for spice, at least. You know, for a white boy. How about this fine forest, where 90% of the forest is death vines? This will go great. Of course I can't fly through this tiny-ass vine. The dry is, like, what really gets me, because I assume, like, I can't use any condiments on it. And it's like, it's been a while since I've had a Popeye's biscuit, but... like, those things are... I mean, could be worse. Could be, like, dry KFC biscuit. Those things are basically modern hardtack. And yet, I always go for them, and I never learn. It's like I don't have KFC that often. Things are just at the perfectly annoying altitude that I can't really snipe them. How do I go to there? Because I can't... Eh. Petri disk of fecal material. Oof. Yeah, that, in that sense, I don't have that much of a stomach of iron, so... Maybe the biscuit's the better choice? Was that a... What? That damaged me? There weren't, like, spikes that... There were spikes on the other... Okay. At least when I hit retry, it's like retry from the screen you're on. Small mercies, you know. I hate not being able to fucking duck. You know what? Screw this. I have flight. What are we doing? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Catch me if you can, suckers! The Dark Souls of the SNES. A basic... Oh, hello. Am I gonna fight a Firebird with fire? That seems unwise. Smokey the Bear warned me about this. I didn't listen. Hello? Help? Please? Please to give health drop? Right, about that. Well... Cold garlic bread I can understand, but cold nachos? Why? What possessed you to do this thing? Also, the Cheesecake Factory has nachos, huh? That's, that feels like a brave decision to get nachos from the Cheesecake Factory. Didn't have the time. Okay. Fair. Yeah, exam day cold nachos. Regardless of origin. Like, that's why you gotta keep around, you know, the instant ramen and such things. Oh, does fire not hurt them? Oh, fuck me. I'm probably supposed to be back here after I get, like, the ice breath upgrade or something. Yeah, I know they have an extensive menu, just nachos are not... Like, you tell me you get nachos at Chili's, I'm not gonna, like, bat an eyelid. But Cheesecake Factory, it seems incongruous. Like, what? Was I on 1 health or did that one-shot me? I actually wasn't paying attention. Or did they Silk Song me and it did 2 pips of damage because fuck you? How the fuck? Clearly, I'm supposed to be back after I get the double jump upgrade. Anyway, flying over the stage. We ain't got time! Are they? I mean, I guess, I forget if it's Chili's or Applebee's, but they do, like... They do some kind of, like, it's either Mexican wontons or Chinese nachos that are, like, actually kind of alright. Yeah, a meal replacement thing would be a good get at that point. Yeah, I don't think I can even damage this guy. Because I'm shooting fire at the fire boss, so, about that. Oh, equipped. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. This is... Okay, so we just had to go into the pause menu to become the Earth Gargoyle. Who cannot fly because Earth Gargoyle, but we shouldn't need to. Okay. This is the way. Damn it. Oh my god, fuck off. I feel like they're like fake fine dining, if anything. But yeah, very unappetizing name for a place where you get food. Yeah, let me go down to the factory for supper. They really don't. They really don't. Their cheesecake's pretty mid, as cheesecake goes, in my opinion. But I don't know, I'm not a huge cheesecake fiend. It's good, but it's like never my go-to kind of dessert, you know? Okay, Earth mode. Oh, I can hit the little ones. Don't take that out of context. Please. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, did I get him? Did I get him? Nope. Only another Fae. Ooh. Okay. And immediately dead. Oh, yeah. They do try to go for that atmosphere. Oh. We blew right past 30 minutes without me even noticing. I feel like I did better there than I've done before. That never happened. Never happened. It never happened, so we're just gonna forget about that. That's the wrong screen. Why do I still have a Nuzlocke set up? It's been a while since I Nuzlocked. Maybe again someday. Okay, if you're just coming in, we're moving on from Demon's Crest and things that may or may not have been said by certain people. Nothing can be proven. Don't check the VOD. And gonna roll a new game from around 2,500 different games. It's been pretty generous so far. We haven't really had to do much vetoing. Y'all or me. So I feel like now is the time for the garbage. Starting with Splice on Steam. Oh, right. I need to uninstall. No, I already uninstalled. Oh, no. This game. What the fuck? What? Server not found. Oh. Accidentally typed in Infern. God damn it. Sorry, let me make sure it's... Okay, setup's still fine. It saved all my stuff. Okay, but I know that Splice is a game we played before, and it was boring and everyone hated it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and veto it rather than trying to drag it out for 30 minutes and make you guys spend one. Listen, I said I was pouring myself a little whiskey when I took my break, so I've been sipping on it occasionally. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, instead of Splice, we will play Slime Rancher. This is a game that I know a lot of people went absolutely crazy about, but I watched gameplay videos and I could not understand the appeal. Maybe I'll understand it once I play it. Alrighty, if you'd rather go for something else, let me know with an exclamation mark veto, of course. Slime Rancher. It says FPS. I assume I can probably mouse and keyboard it. Alright then. Power wash sim level satisfying. Okay. Still, I've heard that described as like a similar kind of appeal to ATS, and I adore ATS, but I think that might just be because of the capitalism aspect, so. Alright, let me get this fired up here. I assume I'll get this to capture just fine first go. Play Slime Rancher. Solitary confinement level of security. They take their anti-cheating measures very seriously. Huh? Game? Okay. There we go. Can you appear on OBS, please? Also, immediate mark against it, like, on the title screen, they're like, hey, would you like to buy the sequel to this game? I don't know. I haven't played this game of yours that I have yet. Okay, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's try some Slime Rancher. Game mode adventure. Save icon, we'll do the kitty. Casual. Rush. New bucks. Capitalism? No, I assume I want to do adventure then. We'll name this one Stream. Mochi Miles claims she once caught a gold slime 1,000 light years away from Earth. On a planet known as the Far, Far Range, Beatrix LeBeau begins her first day as a slime rancher. Wow, WASD for movement. Are you gonna tell me about jumping yet? Yup. It's a slime. Pink slime is scientifically proven to be the color of cheer. You've hacked a slime. Slime's the key to your success. Shoot slimes through a corral barrier onto the corral on the ranch. Okay. Now they're there. You acquired a slime plort. When the slimes eat, they make plorts. Then over to the plort market to cash in your plort. The plort market. Sure. That sounds like a thing that's real. Gives you... capitalism? Oh, fuck. There's capitalism? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're just farming their poop. Which, crazy work, but, you know, gotta have fertilizer, I guess. So, what do I feed them to eat? Perhaps this chicken? Tasty food acquired!
Consume the chicken. Consume it whole, feathers and all.
My cash cows. That about covers the basics. You've learned the fundamentals. Get out there and explore. Alright, let's fuck around it. Okay, not that way, I guess. Oh, okay. That's like a... I have to buy that area, alright. That's what the coffee beans. True. Oh my god, look at all those slimes.
Get in my tank.
You are being rescued. Please do not resist. This feels very Katamari, in a way. Where you just swoop them up. Or, you know, gravity gun. Adjacent, maybe. Pogo fruits. Oh my god, look at all these slimes. Yeah, good to have you, Slim. How you doing? We are ranching some slimes. And I do appreciate how it just kind of shoved us right in there. It was like, yeah, that's enough tutorial. Go out there and make money. Oh, my star mail received. I am full on pink slimes. Will not be able to kidnap anymore. Yet. Oh, I can just hold it down. Very good. Eat delicious carrots. Generate plorts. Hang on, I need your poop. It makes me money. Got more training than a cop or an ICE agent. Oh wait, if I absorb more... No! I've been deleting my cash cows! Like a fool! Oh god, and I've accidentally freed some of them. Okay, good luck, Hi. Eat of the pogo fruit, children. Generate more of your profitable poop for me. Slimepedia. No, I'm probably good. Anyway, I have mail, I am told. Rise and shine. Hi, B. What's it like to sleep for a whole year? Did you dream? Can't imagine what that's like. 7Z puts you in a pod and then lights out for all that time. Wow. What's the far, far range like? Have you started exploring? Is the area as clear as they say? I bet it's really beautiful. You know they got training. Well, you know, like a 2-minute instructional video from Kirsty Gnome. South Park showed us, thanks. Probably asking too many questions. I bet you have a lot of work to do on that ranch. Still can't believe it's yours now. Guess I better leave you to it and just keep it short. Good luck, B. If anyone can make it out there, it's you. Welcome to the Far, Far Range, Miss LeBeau. The 7Z Corporation would like to welcome you to the Far, Far Range. Welcome, and extend our support in your bold new venture as a slime rancher. Support extended. We'd also like to request that you exercise caution in your first few days on the range. Till you get more familiar with your surroundings, traveling at night is not advisable. Lastly, should you require any additional tools for your backpack or items to make your slime ranching experience easier, the 7Z Corporation would be pleased to provide them for you for the shop located just outside your ranch house. The 7Z Corporation, providing the tools you need to get the job done for us for a small fee. Where's the game where I just play as that? Terrible. Also, it's over this way. The lab. An amateur unlicensed slime scientist. No. I'm fully licensed. The 7Z Corporation sold me a license. Oh. So how do I jorp up the poop without, like, jorping up the slimes? Is my question. Or do I just have to, like, watch how many slimes I'm picking up first? So I don't overdo it. Eat of the pogo fruits, children. Generate more of that profitable poop for me. Stop escaping your corral, children. Are they full and that's why they're not eating? Ugh. Why can't they just eat until they pop? That'll make me more money. Also, the gold slime poop is... Wait! The market adjusts? Oh no. I've been selling them for less. Okay, if there's like a dynamic economy, that's gonna... Whee! You've been knocked out, but a day's rest should fix you right up. When you've been knocked out, you rest at least 12 hours in order to recover. If you're not careful, you might wake up to a mob of hungry, unruly slimes on your ranch. Listen, we're just fucking around and finding out here. Exactly. That's the management style we're going for here, Mushroom. Okay, they need some food. These slimes don't seem to ever get, like, angry. Oh god, they're down to being worth only 5? We gotta get more slimes of better colors. Also, is this the shop? Range exchange offline. Okay. Fresh batch of... Hello? Hello, Beatrix. The name's Hobson Twilgers, rancher, explorer, and the former owner of this here ranch you now call your own. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I was a rancher for more years than I can remember, and felt there was one last adventure left in me, so I've set off to find just that. But before I go, I'm taking one last tour around this here land I love. So keep your peepers peeled for notes like these. You want to hear what an old coot has to say every now and again? Be talking to you. H. Oh. Anyway, I need food for my hungry interns. As unfortunately, I need to feed them. Oh, free-range poop? Don't mind if I do. Can I feed them the poop? That probably doesn't work. But, like, imagine if it did. The fed poop becomes more poop. Add infinite... Chickadoo! So little and soft you'd think they're filled with marshmallow. Oh, did it? Yeah, it generated a plural. Ooh, is that a blue slime? Ooh, those are big boys. Oh my, Largo! Largo slimes are formed when large slime hybrids formed when a slime eats a pleural like its own. Back to keep them on your nozzle or shoot to send them flying? Okay. Alright, so they're like hybrid slimes? Rock slime. These slimes are totally metal! Oh! This... Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess it's not that huge. But, kind of set out to get food, and I've only found this one little chickadoo. You're coming home with me, big guy. Let me show you to your new home. You are being rescued. Do not resist. And see, it's totally chill with it. This is all fine and completely ethical. You are king now. What? Wait. No. Get in there. There you go. That's your new home. There, go eat this tiny chicken. You're not eating the chicken, I notice. So will I get the big ones naturally as they, like, interbreed? Is it, though? I prefer to leave such questions for the philosophers. God damn it. My aim! Need to find more food for these critters. Like, new slime type, sure, that's fine and all, but we need food for them. It's a kitty slime! We gotta keep this one. Look at how friendly it looks. Crap. Is what I need for it to make for me. There we go. Look at them all heck. Oh. The big one played a little rough. That's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I can grow some food. Okay. Good. Pond, what are you going to do with this? Yeah, garden seems smart to have. Built a Oh, but I need fruit. That probably would have been a better thing to do with the fruit that I grabbed from the wild. Well, what about... Keeping chickens in their place prevents the uprising. Do I get egg for free? Maybe? Oh, some of them are getting hungry. I may have a slime revolt on my hands shortly. This is fine. Everything's going according to plan. I'm not freaking out at all. If only I could feed slimes to slimes. Okay, here we go. I can grow the pogo fruits on the ranch. grow pogo fruits. That's alarmingly fast. Oh, they're not ready yet. Here you are, little ones. Eat, and here are more friends. I think I'm gonna need a bigger corral. Oh god. You get back in there, you little rascal. I'm told I have mail as my ranch rapidly runs out around me. Boost health 150. Almost certainly safe micro. 30 units, that'd be cool. Jetpack? Store fresh water. Eh. Welcome to the Range Exchange. There's the Range Exchange. The trade what they got for what you need. Check the Range Exchange Trade League. Get your trade completed within 24 hours. Okay, so it's like random deals every day or something.
Help me out here and I'll make sure you get what's owed.
They want 1 chicken, 5, and I get that. Okay, the slime poop is fine. The chicken could prove more difficult unless I already have an... I do not have an egg already growing in here, so, Oh, they're upgrades. Wait, then can I upgrade the corral to have some less crappy walls? Ah, yep, that would be good. Music box, reduce slime agitation. Covers the top. Take a few hits. Making slime sensitive to light. Oh, plort collector's nice. Auto feeder. Cool. Well, for now we have a glorious vision of chaos. Or whatever, it's fine. I gotta find food. Hopefully, in particular, chickens. We need the chickens to fulfill the order. To make $200. Our profit margins, they're going down. Oh. No, they're still growing. Damn it. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, 3 plorts too. I'll take those and gladly. Why did I pronounce it like that? Thous. Okay. This way direction. Right, this is where I found the big boys. But a few more of them. Is that a metal slime? The XP! Tabby slime. Those stripes, that tail, that wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Get out of here, pink slimes. I don't need you. But what I do need are these delicious fruits. Harvest all of them. The slimes back home are hungry. They require sustenance. Okay, little spring, I guess. Not sure what to make of that. Replort. This entire cave system was sealed off from a cave-in when I first discovered it. Maybe that's why the fellas up ahead are so grumpy, haven't had a bite in a long time. In any case, don't let that long-awaited bite come from your own rump. Bring some food to calm them down. H. Well, I kind of barely have enough food for the slimes I have already, but maybe I can, like, poke my head in very briefly and just, like, steal some... Ooh, yeah, they're, yeah, never mind. I'll deal with those when I'm a little more set at the ranch. I think... Ooh, free plort. Wait, chicken! Perfect! Ideally, I can get a second chicken, so I can sell one chicken and use the other to make more chickens. Perpetual chicken machine. Rooster? We don't need no rooster. Oh, perfect. You are being rescued. Do not resist. What did you slimes do to that poor chicken? I'll save you, chicken! Okay. Back to the ranch. We got a deal to do. And money to make. Hopefully there's like the jetpack and stuff, but a fast travel system would probably be good at some point. Ooh, more public fruit. Don't mind if I do. Carrots, wait. I don't have the space, unless I get rid of the tabby slime, but the tabby slime's adorable and I want to keep it. So, I'll come back for you, carrots. Alright, how much anarchy is reigning here? But first... Oh no, that's the wrong kind of chicken. Damn. Well. Put a few chickens in here, and then feed a few chickens. Fruits! Fruits for hungry slimes! Also a kitty slime. Because why not? Worth only 5. I'll never make enough money back to pay off the mob. Also, you get back in your... corral. Not a cage, it's a corral. It's better. Require meat fodder. I mean, I fed him a couple chickens. You know, that's something. I think I might need to consolidate to, like, my bigger boys here. But goddamn... Get back in there, you. Yeah, if we just focus on the big boys. God, I really need the higher walls upgrade when I can get... What? Oh, god damn... They got in there and ate the chickens. Son of a bitch. Get back in there. I am watching you, slimes, and I am not amused. Alright, clearly we got too many slimes here. We gotta dispose of these ethically. Be free! Ethically-ish. No. Perfectly ethically. This is all completely above board. Oh god, what happened? What? Wait! That big guy just hit me? You son of a bitch. Whoa, what the... Oh, diet slimes? Oh, they're scared. It's hunting them. Tar slime, those awful ravenous rainbows. Oh. Well, we know how to deal with troublemakers like you. Be gone! Do not worry, my slimes. You are safe now. Now, that did help my overpopulation problem. Admittedly. Back in there, you. It says diet everything, but it sure doesn't seem like they're eating the fruit. Okay, Goddamn rock. Large. Oh. Keep eating them a little too far. Is this just gonna keep happening while it's night? Be gone! Yeah, actually, what if I just go to sleep? Let them sort it out. We're just gonna go to bed. Whatever happens, happens. Survival of the fittest. Okay, yeah, so I guess they just, like, can turn into that evil mode when it's night? Oh, never mind. Okay. Never raised chickens. I've helped in raising chickens before, actually. Ooh, 26 for one rock plort. Hot dick. Diet slimes, meat, and ranchers. You big bastards! Get out of here! Oh god, they're multiplying. Be gone! What? Get over here, you! Be gone! Excellent. Okay, now the herd has thinned significantly, but it should also be much more... Stop bouncing around so much. Please. This is for your own good. Okay, so let's just make sure to keep these slimes fed. There shouldn't have any more such nonsense going on around these here parts. Because that's my current theory. They, like, go crazy and start cannibalizing each other when they don't get enough food. Yeah, we're not gonna be making that deal. Jesus. Achievement unlocked. Plort Peddler. Okay, and since I have a big one, I should, well, actually another guard. No, I need the higher walls. I need those high walls. There we go. Yeah, get out of there, you big bastard. Eva came down here and, like, brushed up against my legs, but she's just lurking under the desk like a weirdo. Just cat things. Right, I need to rebuild the herd, but first I should probably get a more stable food supply. New upgrade available. Dash boots. That sounds very useful. But first... food for them. And, like, look, there's all these slimes ready to be liberated. Not kidnapped, liberated. Oh, and they're providing free plorts, all for me. Perfect. Okay, I thought they were, like, turning that tree into slime or something. Okay, I think this is a good, like, reasonable size to go with for now. Oh, plorts. When they're free, might as well take them. Didn't have to feed them or anything. Well, they fed themselves in the wild. Join the rest of your new friends! Here the food I magnanimously provide for you, my subjects. Fulfill your obligations and poop for me. What a weird game. I see the appeal. I don't know if it's really for me, but I see the appeal. Alright, sell these, and in we go. Kidnap slimes. Are we the baddies? No, no, no. We're definitely not the baddies. It's fine. Like, what? We save them from the predators that are themselves. We're doing them a great service. You know, when they get hungry, so we don't feed them. I keep them safe from the neglect that I bring. It's fine. It's fine. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. All right, moving on from Slime Rancher. Gonna see about rolling. Oh yeah, I do also want to say, finally, I do not have anything on my social calendar for tomorrow. So I will be doing a good long starting in the morning Legend of Dragoon stream. So this next game might be last game. I'll see how I feel. Next up shall be Gobs of Games for the Game Boy Color. No! No, it won't. I remember that one. Don't want to play that one again. Instead, it'll be... Sure. Catwoman for the Game Boy Advance. A fine, fine game, I'm sure, which we will all experience together. So give me just a minute as cords have gotten tangled, and I'll get that fired up. Yeah, I knew I could count on you for that so far. No doubt a licensed game of the Halle Berry vehicle, you know, that superhero movie that everyone remembers so fondly. Instead, we will play Time Killers for the Genesis. I think I might have played this one before? I think this is like a Contra-esque game? If I'm thinking of the right one? Not 100%. Time Killers. Oh no, Twitch category says it's a fighting game. Okay, well, it's fine. It's been a little kind to us. We reduced for some garbage. Let's see how bad this is. Okay. Silvar says no, let's not see how bad it is, in fact. Horrible looking one? Okay, fair. Okay, moving right along to Gunfire Reborn on Steam. Oh, wait, have I think I've seen this played before. Is this the game I'm thinking of? Yeah, this is like... Yeah, it's like roguelite FPS with like chibi animal character things. I think. Looks about right from the store images, so. Probably no. Wow, 92 viewers. I don't know how good I'll be at it, but I'll give it a try. Every now and again, I do like to get my gun gremlin on. So, all I need to do is find the build that gives me more DACA, and I'll be in my happy place.
Because with more DACA, we got small DACA. And with more DACA, we can get even more DACA.
Alright, flip over to here and hope that it just behaves itself and captures on the first go. Yeah, that one looked good. I don't know why, it didn't like super grab me, but oh, these designs are very furry. But adorable. In like a Fuga series kind of way. Why is this not capturing? Also, why did it bring up the update roadmap when I launched the fucking game? And why is there no sound? Okay. 30 minutes on the clock. What? I don't... Oh, it's defaulting to controller controls because it sees I have... Okay, I see. Alright. Let's get the lore. Guns! Ineffective against ghosts! Unless we become a ghost! And then our ghost gun will shoot ghosts. Oh. Head to the inn for meeting. Oh god, do I have to control this with controller? I'd much rather mouse and keyboard. Oh, what? Oh, that feels bad. Okay, we got some guns, though. Please, can I just WASD? Okay, thank God. Okay, yeah. We are WASDing this. There we go. Alright. Bring it on, fools! Edie's primary skill. Ooh! Hehe. No weapon! Each weapon has its own attribute, and the inscription on the weapon also brings more diverse enhancement to the weapon. Different weapon types different weapon consumes different ammo. Okay. 3-round burst, 3rd shot auto crits on hit. Rate of fire minus 10%. Ooh. Well. Fine, I guess. If it's 3-round burst, I'll manage. Secondary skill, which is grenade. Okay. The ability to just, like, completely freeze an enemy is pretty good. Oh, cutscene, okay.
You are awake.
Where is this place? Did you save me?
Here is the tavern. Why did you go here?
Thank you for saving me. I heard that there were monsters gathering, so I wanted to go there to investigate. I didn't expect...
Are you looking for that too?
Yeah.
The Long Ring Tomb was once a place to seal demonic aura, but now it is perilous because the demonic aura has gone rampant.
No. You see, we get 3 dakas for every time we pull the trigger. Even though the rate of daka is less, we get 3 daka for every time a pull of the trigger would give us 1 daka. So in a way, it was like we had tripled our fire rate, and then given it minus 10%. I am totally at odds with the demonic aura. After all the hours of effort to get the clues, I will never give up. I feel like we're missing a thing or 3. Did we miss the epic comic that was on the artist's Fur Affinity or DeviantArt that contained the lore? Oh no, anyway.
If you insist on going, take this. It may help you.
Neat.
New adventure!
Okay, I can't switch hero. I have to just start. Okay? Using my dash at the right time can help. Okay. Need to activate the talent Arms Support. Okay, that's like a starting free weapon that I get, I guess. If I have that talent. Shooting weak points can deal crit damage. Yeah. Shoot him in the head. Hehehe. Delicious money. kind of neat. They're like using cover and such. Well, it'd be interesting if there's a character who would like... Oh, Cloudweaver +1... 5 controllable spiritual spikes? Sure. What does it mean by controllable? Oh, it's homing! Okay. Oh, and then it, like, until it comes back to me, I see. Okay, so I just fling these in and it plays the game for me. Okay, neat, but I want to use a gun in my gun game. Portal open, ninja's discipline. Sure. I was like, is that a fucked up soccer ball? Treasure. Did I win the gotcha roll? Sure. Enhance power. Ascensions determine the direction of growth of this adventure. Level 3 Ascensions have powerful additional effects. Reasonably matching Ascensions, occult scrolls, and weapons can help you to go further. Casting energy orb. That must be my E ability. The primary ability, as they say. 300 deals 60% recharge. The recharge can it be? I like Energy Blade because damage. Oh, both kitties are hanging out down here now. Oh, 4-digit damage. Hell yeah. You took cover next to an explosive barrel, you idiot. Oop. Catch. Oh, oh my god. It turns my E into a minor war crime with the splash damage. Oh my god. Loot. Gambling? Gambling! Sure, corrosion shard. Why not? Hehehe. Kind of annoying that they can have shields. Feels illegal, but, you know, whatever. Jackpot +1. After every 8 shots, obtain random effect bonus. It's the gambling gun. Perfect. Damage by lethal effect. Sure, how about more grenades? You and me, gambling gun, we're gonna cut a swath of destruction across the land. Ooh. This is very much not Mordaka, but I can get behind this. Nothing wrong with a good shotty. Power Venom +3, 50% lucky chance. Sure is more gun. No, gambling gun, gambling gun. Triple comeback. Sure. Magic potions for a stronger physique. Come before everything is taken. Unfortunately, I am too poor, even though I am apparently the crown prince. The broke crown prince, right? We needed to raise more taxes on the people. They kept crying about how they couldn't afford food or something. Ugh. I like that reload animation a lot. Nearly got me there. Oh my god, I haven't been doing my my ability thing. I don't understand Gamba addiction. Yep. I spent the nation's treasury on gotcha. Oh yes. That is satisfying. Efficient firepower. Kill bomber 10 times. That one got a little close. That was almost bad. Okay, and end of the stage. Was ist das? Oh, an enterprising merchant. Refills grenades, 5% plus 2, rounds for 100 seconds. Whoa, rounds for 100 seconds, 997? Hitting on enemies, applies a stack of veracity. Trigger higher damage, apply a stack of howl. Hitting on enemies, apply a stack of howl. Yeah, that sounds like a crazy amount of... Oh, yes! This is DACA! Okay, let me replace, like, my crappy standard gun with the gambling shotgun. Then we have shoot very fast gun. And then we have, what the hell is this thing again? Oh, can I not get rid of the default gun? Okay, well, Gamba shotgun and this MP5 are good. Reload time, it's per seconds. Sure, efficient firepower. Burst damage. Explode twice. Sounds good. But now the question is DACA or shotgun? Both seem good. Oh, I'm using the crappy default gun. This is more like it. Actually, the thing is going to be I want to swap to the shotgun before I use my my freeze ability. Oh, that works too. God. Shotgun is so nice. Lightning Costa +2. Hitting a teammate, grant them damage reduction. I'm playing solo. Cloudweaver is the play the game for me. And we ain't about that. I might just roll with the shotty. I know it's not the DACA strategy that I like, but shotgun. That longbowman is very tall. Hey there, craftsman. As highly skilled craftsmen, they can enhance weapons or reforge weapons' Gemini inscriptions. I definitely understand what that means. Anyway. Buff the Gamba shotgun, please. Let's go gambling! I didn't realize I was on my last shell. It's so satisfying, yeah. Death and compliments. Idiots bringing bows and shields to a gunfight. Excellent. Oh, right. Affected by grenades. There's a lot of things based around grenades. Sure. I keep forgetting the grenades exist. I'm just like, I kill everything with shotgun. Okay, this is probably boss stage, I'm assuming? Eternal Palace, final stage. Yeah, craftsman, you're gonna enhance the Gamba shotgun. Then, do I have enough money for, like, anything? No. Achievement unlocked, a penny left, unable to purchase any items of the peddler in a boss stage. I'm sure I'll be fine. Incineroar? Incineroar? Bad kitty. Oh! Well, I had a red scroll, apparently. Oh fuck, low special ammo? This... I haven't even thought about my ammo. Ugh. Grenade! Oh god, I'm at... Okay, that's fine. We have the Daka gun. Give it! Daka gun! Okay, had I been paying attention to my ammo usage, I absolutely would have saved the shoddy for the boss. Yeah, well, you know the bad thing about that, Sylvar, that's Borderlands. You've described Borderlands. I'm so sorry. Magazine capacity plus 60%. The cavalry plus 3. Brick? Wait, brick? Without Randy Bridgeford. Entirely fair. It's just a brick? I'm an Ogren now. You know what? I'm into it. We have brick. We have brick and shotgun. That is all we require. Is this stupid? Probably, but I want to see. I want to use the brick. Let's see how far we get without my precious Gamba shotgun, Chan. Brick! 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 Okay, that's kind of fucking rules. Wait, it generates money! I didn't read the effects. If I keep killing people with the brick, it generates more money. It's the capitalism brick. This is the perfect weapon. There's gold in them enemies! Is this the best weapon I've ever used in an FPS? We gotta keep killing. We gotta keep generating shareholder value. For me! Really puts a premium on my accuracy, though. If I whip this, it feels real bad. Brick. 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 Behold the power of brick. Okay, I do think I need a better... No, Exactly, exactly. Give whoever came up with this a raise. We are brick-only run now. This is the way. Oh, how dare you dodge? That's illegal. Oh, the brick sets people on fire. Perfect. That may have been the barrel I busted open. Come on, we need the charge brick. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh! Okay, I had another res scroll on me, I guess. I've not been paying attention to the items we've been picking up that much. If anyone's failed to notice that. Oh, I don't have ammo for it. Oh, both the brick and the Gamba shotgun run on special ammo. So we're just stuck with our crappy default gun now. Reading is good. If I do give up, are these like meta upgrades? Yeah, I think I kind of screwed the run by going all in on brick memes. Soul Essence Season Experience? Talent? Aren't I already dead?
The spiritual aura seems to favor you more, so it saved you from the edge of life and death. Do you still remember the jade pendant I gave you the other day?
Exactly, and shrieked a lot about how it was dancing and making old meme references. Silvar, you're so right.
That jade pendant is able to connect your vitality, helping you to refine and enhance your soul essence.
Talent is an important growth mechanism for heroes. Consuming soul essences can permanently strengthen your abilities. Okay, it is the meta. Okay, it is the meta thing. Cracks, power of weapons, secondary skills, health maximum, additional weapon. Oh, but there are other heroes. So maybe I should save some of them for them? This season, okay, sure. I've just started playing. Shrugging emoticon? Wait, what? What? Okay. Cool. I'm glad I get all these emotes for characters I don't have. Okay, can we... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, falling does not mean failure. The hero can be reborn by consuming soul essence. Do I have other heroes? Okay, I have... Spirit Summon. Spirit will automatically attack enemies. Those in contact. Enemies with Parasite take. Okay, so they're like a damage over time hero. Can cost all figurative bit. Oh! You can like punch. You can use your ability to just go punching people instead, which is hilarious. Transform into Ink Spirit. Increases ink point. Blocks enemy projectiles. That's cool. Power and slow. Oh, and can cause insta-death. Oh, it's a red panda. Strike mode charges and deem damage to... Okay. Randomly gain gambling based on the Astro House. I don't understand that. Shockwave that can consume enemies to charge up with Evolve. Pull out a hair and blow it to an enemy. Summon a clone that performs Cudgel. Silence from your target. Okay. Okay, so there's so many choices. That's mildly overwhelming. Where's the one who... Yeah. The one who can punch people. Sounds hilarious. We're gonna be this wolf boy? Question mark? Oh, now that... Okay. Let's begin. In my mind, it was like deployed, so it should just be like... Okay, we start with the same default gun. Whoa! Okay. Interesting how it swaps us to Okay, I see. And then... Okay, we just have like a... Okay. So we can turn into Big Chungus and just deck people. When we're like, yeah, guns? No thanks, bro. Bimbert discovered the vault. Sure, that sounds good. Sometimes you just gotta punch a motherfucker. This is dumb. I like it, but it's dumb. Wait, we can combos? Wait. There was a Okay. What kind of silly bullshit can we get? Okay. So those are just like optional challenge rooms. I see. Also, I was getting into it, did not know. Oh! Hey, there's enemies right there. Black Dog with Dreads, Beaver's perfect. Yeah, very Falcon Punch. I didn't even notice the black beaver had dreads. That's, Screw your shield! Parry this, you casual! I'm betting that's probably not a good idea to use on bosses, though. Cloudbind Seal. Bigger, greater than 60. Cut. I don't understand what that all is. We get the thing that's bonus damage. What could go wrong? Insta counter. Yeah. Gambling. Curse scroll for random legendary scroll? Sounds good. Oh, that's right. My grenade is just damage. Oh! That's a lot of damage. Hang on. Every time your skill inflicts damage... Oh my god, it's Colin's power of money. Every time your skill deals damage, it will inflict additional skill damage based on how much money you have. Incredible. Okay. So we now must diamond hands all our money. Okay, not crazy about these, like, throwing knife things, but they're alright. Certainly better than the starting pistol, but I don't think I'll be keeping this around long term. Definitely almost opened fire on the merchant, who we can't use because we need to diamond hands all our money. They didn't bounce, they'd be useless. Yeah, but this one is like, you know, more Chinese, so. More weeb means kunai more good. After dash. After dash, more damage? Sure. Sounds good. Onward. It's nice that it has a little splash damage. I like that. I'm gonna get so much combo here. Bring it on, chumps! Oh, never mind. Back to soft boy mode. Yeah, these like kunai things. Oh, we're at 30. Yeah, this I could see. Oh, there's a dedicated unstuck button. That's so nice. I could see myself playing a lot more of this game. It scratches that FPS niche itch nicely, though. Maybe not a good game for stream because oh my god, there's a lot of reading to do with like the guns and abilities. That's mildly overwhelming. Unfortunately, we died there. Poor lion boy. Oh god, I probably unlocked 800,000 other things. Oh, okay, there was only like a couple things, because we didn't have... Okay, there's even season talents, and like... Oh my god, that's so many. That's too much for having had a little bit of a sips of whiskey and a lot of day. But, okay, cool game. But I do think that is going to be the note where I leave it out on. I don't... That was minor sensory overload in some ways, but cool. And, this would... Oh my god, this with, like... Four people running around with whatever ridiculous guns. Like, I see the vision. I see the vision. I may be buying into the vision. Anyway, I will be back. Yeah, any more than one would be. Yeah, though, like in boss fights, I think it would be really cool. Like, you could have somebody like going back with like, you know, hanging back with the giant like Gamba shotgun like I use. You could have somebody darting around with like the quick like mega Daka gun. It would be cool. Chaotic and like confusing, but cool. But yeah, I will be back in 12 hours and 6 minutes for a long Legend of Dragoon stream. So I'm gonna get something to eat and get some good rest so I can make some good progress there as we, I guess, get something to save Shanna from her poisoning, causing problems for us. Ugh. And then, of course, Monday night will be more Legend of Dragoon. And Friday, during the day, will be Demo Day, where I'll be showing off a selection of a few games, being like, hey, maybe we do playthroughs of these, maybe not. We'll see what we like. Causing problems for us as usual, yes. So thank you, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. Watching VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. We're playing a furry game. Let's give a raid to a furry acquaintance of mine. This is, in fact, I think his first stream back in quite a while. So I'm gonna send a raid to Flarewolf, who is defending democracy in Helldivers 2. A game I should probably try at some point, though I think it requires some, like, dumb PSN nonsense. Anyway, my name is Vimbert, or Vimbear if you prefer. I'll see you around the internets.